Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well, chat. Hope you're having a great morning. I know I'm a little late. I got breakfast. Sorry. Listen, when an omelet calls your name with a little side biscuit, you can't say no, especially when you're in the South, you know what I mean? Hope you're doing well this morning. We have a pretty banger stream today.
Starting practicum today, observation of an elementary school class. Have a great stream, Toe.
Dan, it makes me happy that you know I don't know a lot of big words. If it's over 4 syllables, I'm lost. Practicum. Okay, I should have known that word then. I'm sorry, but I'll learn. We'll do, chat, type 1 if I do a dictionary stream. You think a dictionary stream would be good lore or no? We just pick a whole page and we just read that and we just spam that. That might be good content. I don't know. We'll have to see. We haven't done spelling in a long time and we won't today. How you doing today, chat? Good morning. It is what is today? Tuesday. It's Tuesday, everybody. And I'm wearing a hoodie because it's cold. It's my reading time. All right, chat. I say we just jump right into it. We don't waste any time because I have some very good stuff to talk about. Exciting things. Let's just get into it. Cue the music! Hello, chat. Welcome back to I'm Shiny Honey for 100 hours in Legends Arceus, and we're gonna get a lot of shinies and have a really good time. In the last stream, we found probably the most insane thing out of the entirety of the challenge so far, which is huge. Additionally, we found, how many shinies did we find? 7. 7 in one day, which isn't good in comparison to every other day. However, we not only found Gumi, which we were looking for, we went for Cyndaquil, which we also found, or Quilava, but we found a Cyndaquil. We then found a static alpha Skuntank, which is unbelievable. That was like one of my main targets, was to find a alpha that's just like stuck in a certain location in the game, and we have knocked that out. Additionally, we found 3 Pokemon in a single run, and none of them were from outbreaks.
Fish.
Which was absolutely absurd. We ended up finding Pachirisu, Barboach, and Unknown all within 5 minutes. And today, hopefully, we can continue that level of great gaming. Because we're only an hour into this next section. But Alpha Vest or Shiny Vespa coin would be perfect because I do not have that. Also, it would be a good hee hee ha ha if we found this Togetic up here. This one right here that I'm gonna run into. Never mind. He lives another day. Salty, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Yeah. That's our game plan. I don't really know what else I want here. Like, cause I wanted Alpha Torterra. I can live without it. You'll find Alpha Sliggoo. We don't need that. We definitely don't need that. Hard pass. Hi, John. Oh, also Ursaluna. I would like to be able to get an Ursaluna in this area. It could just be a regular Teddiursa, and that's like pretty likely to happen. So I will gladly take that. Also, I did some John math, statistics, and lore yesterday in many different ways. But I have basically planned the outline for space-time distortions. It's not looking good, but it's looking better than it initially looked, and that's what's the most important part of it. Because I did some statistics and probability to see how long it is worth waiting for a distortion to show up before you just reset the timer. If you want the abbreviated answer, 15 minutes. You just wait for the first 3, and then you just reset if it doesn't show up. And you just have to trust my John math is right. Which normally it's not, but this time it is. Also, if you weren't here yesterday, I ended stream to go get my CRT. It's sick. It was worth every penny. Also, the guy he made me pay less than what he told me. And I don't know if that's because he forgot or he thought I was nice, but I didn't say anything. It wasn't by much. It was like 30 bucks less. However, it's really nice. I have a photo of it I can show you. Because it's basically a brand new box television. They restored it to the most, like, it's just beautiful. Everything about it looks perfect. It's like crystal clear. And I ordered a new cable for my GameCube, and so I'm gonna be playing it in like the digital AV, so it's gonna be the best quality of the GameCube too. I'm nerding out about it, big time. But I do that with pretty much everything I do. Can you lift it and bring it into the office? Okay, so another thing, they definitely exaggerated how heavy it was, because they told me it was like 120 pounds. It was like maybe 65. It's just like front heavy because the screen. There's not a lot in the back of a TV. When I stream Coliseum, I don't think I really, there's nothing I can do with Coliseum or XD anymore because I 100%ed those games on stream. The only thing is like Shadow Pokemon. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna save right here. What are we currently looking for? We are just going around the Mirelands. We're seeing how many Pokemon we can get in the Mirelands. Oh, these aren't aggro. I didn't know that. Is that true? I feel like they are. This would be a great shiny. Okay, now they're aggro. I was gonna say. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Did you 100% shiny hunt all the Shadow Pokemon? I think in history chat, there is one person who has ever done that. And it took them like 5 years to do it. I will not be that person. I will not join that league. Fun fact, there is a person who has hunted for every single shiny costume in, whatchamacallit, Battle Revolution. And he liked doing it so much that he did it twice. If you know the lengths it takes to do that, you know how unbelievably absurd that is. It's like some guy in Japan. It took Matt on and off, what, like 5 years to do one. Actually, I'm gonna fly over here. We will check unknown, because you guys bring it up. It's worth checking. You never know. You gotta use a lot of tools to find the shiny frames? For what? The costumes? In Battle Revolution? Oh yeah, I just had to close this out. Okay, run it back. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what else I want here. I was thinking about it yesterday. The Alpha Raichu is kind of cool too, but it's a little bit out of the way, and I don't really want to go and do that. I claim my shiny Meloetta. Chad, you have less than a week to claim all the treasures of Ruin. This is your warning. You can log on right now. You can connect to the internet, and you can get 4 free shinies you can't get anywhere else in Pokemon currently. Am I gonna get the shiny legendaries from GameStop? Yeah, of course. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. Also, Eevee Glass for today. Yummy Eevee Glass. Hazel, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. How long do you think it would take to get a set of the shiny alphabet? I'm sure you could do like a probability thing for that, because eventually, once you get like 15 of them, I would guess, it would become unbelievably difficult to find the shiny that you're looking for. Like that's the start of the curve. But getting that final, the 28th, I can't even imagine. In this game, in really any game, I think honestly one of the easiest ones to do it in, like if you wanted to target a specific letter, it's probably easiest in like Platinum or something, because, or yeah, in Platinum, because they have certain rooms that only have certain letters. Yeah. That'd be a fun little thing to do. It's just, that's all the video would be, and I don't know how to make that one super fun, because there's no, like, unique path that you take to get to the unknown. I'm just gonna find a ton of Psyduck. That would be it. Just a horde of Psyduck and probably Badoo. Oh, Blue did that? When? How did I miss that? You can find unknown with DexNav? Yeah, but you just can't find the specific letter. If you wanted to find them fast, it's probably fastest in this game and then DexNav. But if you wanted a specific letter, it's I think Platinum is probably the easiest game to track it down. So you don't... Well, that's a start to my morning. All right. Now, I would be way more excited if this wasn't my second one. However, it is the static one, which is absurdly cool. All right, let's take it on. That's crazy, chat. That is nuts. I can't believe that. Wow. That is 2 static alphas that we have caught in this challenge in the same location. In the same map. Wild. Okay. And I will not be evolving that one into Goodra. It will not happen. Also, was there a prediction for that? Oh, there was. I got it. Okay, do we get a shiny by 11:45, chat? Crazy.
We've a journey long and far to find the man who kidnapped my brother. Finally, he is before me. In guard. What's that in your hand? Is that a rock?
Am I listening to a play?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess my question was answered. Thanks for the 300. Chad, what's the reference of that? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I didn't know Blue got every single unknown. I know he's done videos on going for unknown. I just, maybe I just didn't, that's so
Been
weird.
a hot minute since I last clocked in at the shiny hunting and yak factory. Missed these epic gaming moments, smile.
A piss lizard. Thanks for the 21 months. That sub is gonna go to a good cause. Thank you so much for your support. That's a banger start to the day, chat. Honestly, I'm gonna say something that might come off a little bit crazy, but it's a little too early to find a shiny alpha. Like, I'm still waking up, getting the crust out of my eyes. And our second pass through, we went crazy style. Quarter, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Your sub was 30% off because it's September. It's almost the end of September. Isn't that insane? That blows my mind. This month went by so fast. So fast. What I had for breakfast? I had omelet, woman. I had, it was an omelet with cheese, bacon, mushroom. No, not an omelet woman, no. No, not an omelet woman. Just a regular omelet with no woman. Well, I ate it with a woman. For clarification. Okay. Also, I'm gonna change the time of day. It took me 40 hours to get my last shiny unknown letter. See, I would love to see like a graph as to how long that takes. Like over the course of completing the entire, like everything, the full alphabet and the what are they called? The and the what are those called? Subletters. I got it. Punctuation. That's a good word. That's a good word, everybody. I'm gonna start using that one. Yay. Oh, after this run, I will show you guys a photo of the CRT that I got. I think I also have like a little video that I can oh, I didn't mean to go this way. Not a huge deal. I can show you a video because when you take a photo of a CRT, you see the scan lines for it, but I want you guys to see the crispy. I want you to see how vibrant it is. But I played Yoshi's Island yesterday and a little bit this morning, admittedly, but that was at like 8 in the morning. And it's very nice. The only thing that I need to do is, because I have it in my dining room right now, because I don't have my room, I don't have any furniture for my game room that I want to do. So, hey everyone, this is my first Johnstone stream. Everybody say hi. Hey. PokeFan, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Thanks. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, I love Yoshi's Island. I do. I do get a little bit annoyed when I'm playing because so the way that game works, it's very similar to New Super Mario Bros. Where you have stars that you have to collect basically, but they're sunflowers in that game. But additionally, every single level has 20 red coins, and you have baby Mario on your back. If you ever get hit, you have to, Baby Mario flies away, and like a counter starts going down. If the counter goes to zero, Kamek takes Baby Mario. And he cries the entire time, by the way. and then you lose the level. But by going through like checkpoints and stuff like that, you can get a you can get more points to be added to like your Mario timer. It's definitely one of those things you kind of have to see it to understand what I'm getting at, but and in order to 100% every single area, you have to get 20 red coins. You have to have a max timer of 30 seconds for Mario, and you have to get all of the sunflowers. The amount of times I've collected everything I needed and then got bonked right before the end of the level and finished with a score of like 92 or 93 is very upsetting. Very upsetting. And the reason why you want 100% all of them is because if you do, you get 2 bonus levels per world. We stream Pokopia? Yeah, whenever it comes out. Absolutely. We just don't know the date. I would assume it's gonna be like mid next year. Like May. Something like that. We will have to wait. Golden Holden, thanks for the 3 months. I think that's the plan. Do you see the Pal World spinoff? I am not tapped into any games, chat. Chat, what's a big game that's coming out this year that's not ZA? Because somebody said that October is stacked for games, and I couldn't name a single one if I tried. Oh, Kirby. I forgot that was coming out this year. I totally forgot. Battlefield 6 hasn't come out already? I swore that already came out. Or people just like... I heard a lot of people recently talking about it. But is that because of the COD reveal trailer and everybody said, wow, that game looks terrible, I can't wait to buy Battlefield 6 instead? Tomodachi Life? That's next year though, right? It had an open beta? Oh, for Battlefield? Okay. Gotcha. Manga Lion, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. This unknown check is for you. Let's see. Well, I tried. Hades 2 comes out tomorrow? Oh, okay. Very nice. What's your favorite shiny ever? On Earth and in time? Komala. Okay, I'm just gonna swipe through it. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can get a little screenshot. Yeah, okay. Look at this, chat. This is what it looks like. Like, it's one of those things you have to see it in person. It's unbelievable how good it looks. By the way, the size of it, they when I got there, they're like, oh, by the way, it's not 32 inches, it's 27. And you know what? I was actually really happy about that. Because in my head the entire time thinking, I'm like, how in the world am I going to be able to, to find something to hold a 32-inch CRT? 27 is still enormous. It doesn't look like it, but it's pretty much the length of, or like the width of my dining table. Hey, Shai, seen in the Mirelands? We quite literally just got the static alpha Sliggoo. We did. I think that's why he took off 30 bucks. And so when we got there to check out the TV, they brought us into like a back room to where a guy, like the technician, was working on the TV. He was like, it honestly looked like a TV or like a movie, because we walked in and he's like rubbing down the TV, cleaning it off. Like, you know in those movies where they get a brand new car in like a 90s movie, he's like, Yep, looks like this baby's ready to ride. And they're like buffing it down on the hood. That's exactly what it was like. And on the TV, he was watching Cats vs. Dogs, which I have not seen that movie since the day it probably came out. Because I think my parents took me to Blockbuster and I got to choose that movie. Was that the name of that movie, Cats vs. Dogs? Something like that. But yeah, I think that movie came out in, I don't know, like 2003 or whatever. But we watched it for a little bit and then rolled out. Cats and dogs. John versus Stone. An eternal battle. Honestly, I don't even think it's worth going over there anymore. I don't think it's worth it. We don't need Grottle. We already have one. Oh, actually, we could get a Turtwig. One thing I will say that we need to kind of focus on, not necessarily here, but just in general, is looking for more starters. Because it's very clear at this current rate, chat, we are going to get we're going to get 100 shinies. We're going to do significantly more than 100 shinies. So the goal of getting every single starter may be a little bit of a task. Consider we have one. Oh, wait, we have two. I'm lying. We have 2 of the 6. Chad, what's an not outrageous, but like a very difficult goal to achieve in 100 hours that I should go for? I think we need to move the goalpost. Because we have been getting very lucky in the things we have found. Like, I think space-time distortion is one of them. But like, what else? Shiny Alpha Eevee. I think if we just get a Shiny Eevee, that would be a big deal. A box of Shalfas. 75% of shinies in every area. See, that honestly could happen. That may genuinely be possible. Complete a shiny alpha evolution line. We would just need shiny Goomy then. That's it. A singular shiny Goomy. Shiny alpha Goomy. Because that's 2 of the 3 alphas that we have. We have a Sliggoo and then we have a Goodra. Okay. I mean, I'm definitely not complaining about being ahead. But if we complete all this stuff, like let's just say by 50 hours we've already done everything, which is might be feasible. I want to have some other thing to lean on that we go for. Spiritomb. See, my interest in getting shiny Spiritomb is super low just because of the fact that I have already hunted it in the Gen 4 decks and we got an alpha of that one. So, I don't know. We'll see on that one. Hi, Johnstone. All shiny regionals? That's not a bad idea. Shalfa Cherum. What was that noise? Sound like a producer tag. What's your dream shiny to get in this challenge? I have no idea. That's a good question. You think I would have one? In this, I think I have them per area. Actually, you know what? I do know what I want, chat. I want shiny Alpha Crobat. One of the flying shinies in every zone is kind of fun. Ryan, we got 2 in the Obsidian Fieldlands in like the same hour. I do want Togetic here. But yeah, if I can get shiny Alpha Crobat, I would be blown away. That'd be so sick. Is there a Shalfa Riolu? Yeah, there is for every single Pokemon. There's an Alpha for every single one. You missed so much good stuff. We just found the static Sliggoo here, not like 2 or 3 minutes ago. You know what, chat? Let's do some outbreaks. We can do this unknown. Why not? We have the ability to do these things now. So we're gonna go to Brava Arena. I'm gonna try and go for Spiritomb. Can you do Ghastly? Good. We could do that. And as I mentioned before, with a perfected dex, if there are 15 outbreaks on the map, if I just fly over every single one, it's roughly a 23% chance that I find a shiny. Which, that's pretty good for how little effort that actually takes. But I also just want to check things in general. But let's see. Maybe there's a shiny here. I don't know the exact percentage because I've done the calcs before. I have a spreadsheet of it. Like absolute worst, because I think it spawns between 12 to 15 per area that you go to for a massive mass outbreak. And this doesn't include the extra waves, by the way. And we kind of generalize how many Pokemon you get in the outbreak, but at absolute worst, it's about like 18%, I think. Another wave. Holy. Now this is interesting. Come on. This would be so sick. We have like one more spawn that we get. We might get one more. Let's see. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. I think that was everything. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. That's fine. Go for this one. Come on. Come on. Please stay in the ball. It's not worth it. It's fine. Let's go. We'll go here. Did you ever get the shiny Goo Man? I have obtained 4 shinies from that line in probably the past 8 hours. Quite frankly, I'm tired of seeing them. I'm over it. Okay, let's go check this out. Hi, Bird Kings. You're about to see a shiny unknown, but you know the letter. This is secret lore. I only told Bird Kings what we're going to find. And it's going to be revealed right now. Ooh. Ooh. It's L. Why would it be L? Why in the world would it be L? We already have one. Oh! We got one! I accidentally threw a ball at it. My bad. No. We got O! Shiny O! Not bad. The O stands for, oh my goodness. You wouldn't leave. You would never in your life. Okay. Wait, it's chill. Easy. All right. We've got N. We've got O. So far, we spelt the word no or on. Wait, it's spelling my name.
Oh.
I have a new goal, chat. Is there another wave? No. Oh. E is leaving. Come back. Get over here. Just ignore all of that. You didn't see that gameplay. Okay. Let's go to let's recoup a little bit here. Hey, Jai, I found you on YouTube because I've been grinding, completing my decks to shiny hunt in this game. There you go. Somebody said, do you only get boosted odds if you perfect? No. You get boosted odds if you get to research 10. So by doing this, we're just farming a bunch of guava berries, so it kind of compensates for the fact that we use 5 of them. Oh, hello. And we can still get a shiny. Yep, you get one for getting to research level 10. You get one for having the shiny charm, and then you also get a bonus roll for perfecting your decks. A guava is literally guava rearranged. Wait till you find about the blueberry. Is it worth perfecting my decks, or should I wait until ZA? I mean this in the nicest way. There is no shot you could perfect your decks by the time ZA comes out. Unless you gamed non-stop. If you played for 15 hours a day until ZA came out, you definitely could do it. But if you've never worked on it, it'll take you a hot minute. Just the evolutions alone will probably take you a majority of a day. And the distortions, yeah. Okay, what is the extra horde? Oh, that's not very exciting. John should do it again. I wish I had a reason. I really do. I don't think there's anything else. How about we go to... I mean, it'd be cool to have Rhyperior. Why not? What's the difference between level 10 and perfection in terms of Is that a new do? You get a new hairdo? Boigergurk! Boik. Very nice. Shiny Ralts. Yeah, we already have Gardevoir and Gallade. But hey, that's still cool.
So glad you're streaming again. Thank you for all of your great content and entertainment.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I am also very glad to be streaming. Very, very glad. And that was just a regular spawn, too. That wasn't even related to the outbreak. What should be my target in my Shiny Oak challenge? After Jigglypuff, Tauros, Pinsir. Drowsy Mr. Mime or Krabby Farfetch. Krabby Farfetch would be... I mean, Krabby is really fast. Honestly, rather, you should do it the way that I did it. Where you just go in and out of the Pokemon Center for Krabby. Because you get like, it's like 2,000 encounters per hour. I would just get to a chain of 10 and then just run that and see if you can get a Krabby. I'm gonna go... Wait. There could be an Alpha Goomy. It could happen. I don't really want to interact with those fly over. Nope. Well, that was fun. Okay. For these, I'm just gonna fly over them. We'll just see what's there. I thought you were done with Goomy. Oh, I have been. Yeah. We have absolutely destroyed that part of the challenge. How many subs for you to reveal your hairline? Chat, we can't do that. Then you'll know I have no hair. We can't do that. Ever. Are you ever gonna complete a Gen 6 National Dex video? Yes, it's gonna be the final National Dex that I will do out of the current rotation of things that are available because it's like the last really, really difficult one that I have to do. Next one is probably Ultra Sun and Moon. Yep. I've wanted to finish that one for a while. But my computer blew up when I was working on it last time. Yay. Was that it? No. Oh, I was gonna say. Cute. Yay. That's it. That's just another outbreak. Is there a trick for farming sticky globs? You have to get to star rank 6, and then you just have to complete all the research, and you can just buy them. How do you reset spawns? You just go to Jubilife. That's what I do. That's all you gotta do. What's opinion on the next Mario movie being Galaxy? They're definitely going to make a second one with exclusively Yoshi. Like, it'll be just like the first and second game. That's my read. Okay. Actually, let's just check this really quick. You ever finish your Skyrim run? No, chat. I have not. Maybe one day. Okay, we did get one. We got Ralt and a lot of bears. We're gonna be releasing a lot of stuff, which I mean, we're not focusing on doing outbreaks, just we have been getting them, so. Don't you need a shiny Lickitung? Yeah, but I also, Okay, chat. Can we divert the challenge for just a second? This is a big deal. This is like, if you ever want an outbreak, this is the outbreak. This is the one. Kinda has to be done. Okay, I'm just gonna save. if you do manage to get one here, I mean, this is like one of the only ways you can get them. Reasonably, like a good chance. And I would say Cherubi, but Cherubi you can get from trees. You know? And you definitely can get wild Eevee. It's just so unlikely to get a shiny. Because one spawns here, one can spawn here, one can spawn here, and then there's one that spawns over there where my head is. Let's see. Oh, wrong way. Where are the Eevee? There they are. Do I have jet balls? Close enough. How did I miss that one? These balls are so dumb. Okay. I'm gonna be sick. Just slow down. Slow. My old arms and fingers cannot keep up. This is a very upsetting outbreak. We tried. We tried, everybody. It's sad. Also, chat, if you could check your primes, I'd appreciate it. If you link your Amazon account, your Twitch account, you get a free prime sub. Sun Tuna, thanks to the 37 months. Please, I'm begging, just use the focus button to throw the balls. Bro is not even watching. Also, at that range, it doesn't really work. I mean, if we're still gonna get served these, I'm gonna do them. I had a planned section for just doing massive mass outbreaks. But this is fine too. Okay. Rillery, thanks for the prime. Rilery? Thank you. Yeah, I think the best thing we could get here is Spiritomb, even though I already have it. Just not in this challenge. But Yanma would be really neat. And Ursaring. What type of transfer you do to get the Switch 1 to Switch 2 to make sure all of your Pokemon stuff is safe? I don't remember. You might just have to watch the VOD. What I will say is it's really hard to mess it up. One thing that I will stand by is when, like, the fact that people are even concerned about that is just off of, like, one person who, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, I think they just straight up lied. Because there was somebody who did it and they're like, yeah, all of my save files got wiped and I did everything that I was supposed to and there was like an error during transfer and I lost all of my save files for my Switch. Like, if it was that big of a deal, so many people, it would have happened to so many people. Like, I know the Switch 2 is new, but there are millions of people who have a Switch 2. And one singular person, one singular person had that issue, right? And just based on, like, the amount of people, at least one person definitely ignored the, you have to be plugged in order to do the system transfer, and they got a Switch day one, and it was super close to dying, but they're like, no, I want to play my Switch 2, and they did the transfer, and it died mid-transfer. And then they went onto Reddit, and were like, oh man, it died, but it didn't, and it's not my fault. I think I've only seen like one post of that ever. Did you see how Fortnite is dying now? It's under 1 million per day. Not my goat. Not my goat gaming. They just added proximity chat. I saw a crazy video this morning. Hold on, I can pull it up. Proximity chat's gonna bring people there. It's gonna bring the people back. It's kind of crazy to think though of how under 1 million is seen as not necessarily failure, but back in the day, that was like having 1 million players during like the 360 PS3 era that I like grew up gaming on. That was unbelievably rare to happen, to have that many people playing a video game at the same time. Because I remember when Halo 3 dropped, it had 1 million concurrent players day one, and that was a huge deal when it happened. Fortnite had millions of players at its peak. What was its peak though? Like what year? Because if it's like 2020, I think that's a little bit of a skewed metric, you know? Because that was our only option. we could only play video game. But if it was before that, then I guess that's valid. Nothing there. I'd be down for a Ghastly. Its financial peak was 2018. Genuinely, I think part of it might be the events that they do. Because have you seen some of the events that they have done? Like the little Fortnite concerts that they do? A lot of people would flock to those and stream it to bring more attention to it. And the ones that they do now are just so underwhelming in comparison. Yeah, Fortnite's almost... Actually, it is 10 years old, isn't it? Time flies, chat. Yeah, because I remember the Travis Scott one. And that one was like... They went all out for that one. And I saw one recently, and it looked like you were just on a roller coaster ride. And nothing really happened. Next year's a decade? Crazy. Okay, let's... Sure. Actually, let me go do the Lickitung, because I keep saying that I don't want to do it, but I need it. I'm being a little hypocritical, that I want to find my shinies that I've never caught. I'm just not doing the ones that I should be. Licky, licky, icky, icky. Anything? Any guys? Oh yeah, I forget they're not aggro. Ooh! Oh! Got him. There'll always be kids who are playing games that are older than them. I mean, Pokemon. Pokemon's been around for a long time, chat. Next year is 30 years. 30 years that Pokemon has existed. And I've been there since the start. Okay, nothing there. Oh, let me find that video I was talking about. Let me find it. Let me just pause that real quick. This one. This was the video I was thinking of.
Join your guys' group? Can I join your guys' group?
You said what?
Can I join your guys' group? No! Can I join your
Just the fact that this guy's not even involved. He's just there. Also, let's see what else is in my likes. I stand for my flag! That's also the best Super Bowl halftime performance ever. Uncontested. Or sorry, that's not Super Bowl. That's opening. The opening, what do they call it? The national anthem, yeah. That's the best national anthem. Give us more swipes. I need the dopamine. Chat, we can just farm. Would you ever stream playing Fortnite? I have. Oh, bird. There was one singular secret Fortnite stream that did happen. It was a Fortnite Guitar Hero stream with Matt. And we did it at like 10 p.m., I think, or like 9 p.m. Granted, he's an hour ahead, I think, like at least 1 hour ahead. But do you have the guitar? Yes, I have multiple. Yeah, it was during the Hatsune Miku release. Any FCs? Okay, I feel like if you've seen me play on stream, like I'm okay at the game, but I get scared. Like once my streak gets really high, I get nervous and I forget what I'm doing. But there was one time didn't I do a full combo of the, was it Crazy Train? But I did it with my eyes closed. Oh, it's nighttime, so there's no Togetic. Because Togetic have to go to bed. I forgot about that. Playing Zero Bill with all of us, I don't trust any of you. John, how does it feel to know that there are people who watch you that were born after Gen 4? You're really old. Well, at least I'm not in middle school. You have homework due on Monday, by the way. Fingernail moon. Fingernail moon, everybody. Today's Tuesday. Well, it takes him a while to get his homework done, so I wanted to give him a week heads up. No way, thanks for the prime. Okay, chat, we're gonna get real vulnerable right now. Be honest. Be honest. Enough time's passed. It's okay. Chat, when you were in a group project, were you the person who did all the work, or were you the one who did nothing and then got the good grade? Which one were you? Because statistically, you guys all couldn't have worked super hard. I faked doing work. I respect that you're honest. A majority of the time, I was the person who did a lot of the work. There were times though that I was not clocked in. I was not paying attention whatsoever. We can do this outbreak for Murkrow. It's just I already have one. Actually, I only have Honchkrow. Speaking of. Let's see. Because I'll never forget, it was my senior year of high school. I was in a psychology class. And what we had to do was it was like a really basic one where we just needed to, we had like a day in class to find a partner and then do a PowerPoint presentation just around the idea of like a psychological disorder. We could just pick anyone and then talk about it, as long as we just didn't do the same as somebody else in class. And I was okay in psychology, not like super good or crazy or whatever, right? But there's a kid in my class who was also a senior, and he came up to me while people were like trying to figure out who they were going to group with, and he's like, "John, do you want to group with me?" And keep in mind, he notably was not, like, he just didn't really care, and so he did not have good grades. And I, for the most part, had relatively good grades in school. And I knew that, and I immediately was like, I don't know. And he looks at me and said, "John, I'm gonna come clean. If I don't pass this, I'm going to fail."
Amazon Prime for free Prime sub.
I'm going to fail, John, if you don't join me. And I will not graduate, and they'll hold me back. And he's like, "And you're smart enough to help me." And I was like, "Okay, yes." I said, "But as long as you help with everything." And he's like, "Oh, of course." And keep in mind, my classes, I don't know how long your classes were in school, but I think it was, our blocks were 45 minutes, 50 minutes, something like that. And we got to go into the library to like work on it. And we started a little PowerPoint, and while we were there, you know, he worked hard. We were putting the PowerPoint together. And keep in mind, it was one of those, you work on it all day during class, and then it's due the next day, right at the beginning of class. And so I said to him, I was like, "Okay, well, we got a decent amount done, but we still need to do this, 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 and this. Let's just, we can like message each other, like text each other, and get the work done once we get back home." And he's like, "Okay, that sounds good." So school ends, I get home immediately. The first thing I do is open up the project and start working on it. And so I'm just chipping away at it. And after a couple hours, I realize that I don't see him doing anything in the project. And so I text him like, "Hey, when did you want to work on the project? I'm already working on it right now." Hello? Hello? He didn't reply that entire night. And so I finished the entire project. Because, like, I'm not gonna fall just because he's not gonna do it. But I stayed up all night working on the project. And then I get there, I get to class, and he's there. And I'm like, "Hey, where were you?" And he hits me with the, oh man, it was, no, it was my internet. And then I had the, and then the dogs were barking, and then, missile, there was a missile crisis. It was all over the news. Hopefully you saw it too, because it's bad. So I'm like, "Okay, it's fine. We can just present it." And keep in mind, we both have to present it. And so the teacher had some like pre-planned questions that went along with everything. You know, like we have to do it, like do the entire presentation of like 15 slides or whatever. And then we had to get asked questions to show that we, you know, like didn't copy it off of Wikipedia, because at the time we didn't have ChatGPT because we're old. But yeah, and so what ended up happening is we do the entire presentation just reading off of the slides and everything. Then he starts asking me questions. He's like, so like, where did the disorder originate from? Like, what like tests did they do? Where were those tests taken? Who was like the leader in this like, this whole like solution to figuring it out? And I was giving him direct answers of everything, right? And my teacher, he was in the corner and he had like a little clipboard. And so I would say something and he'd be like, okay. And then the other kid was talking. He got asked a question and he's like, what are the main symptoms of like said disorder? And he goes, something along the lines of, so like it happens, and he's like looking up the whiteboard and he's just reading random things from like a slide that was still left out. He's like, yeah, and so like it's kind of that way, because of the way that it is. And my teacher is there and he just goes like this. Right. And he just scribbles something down. Needless to say, I got probably not 100, but I got like a 90 on it. He didn't get a 90, but I think he got like a C, but he's still passed. And I hope he's doing well now, but I'll never forget because he knew. He's like, all right, it's very clear you did not work on this project with him. Right. Okay. He's mayor now. Oh. John, the story was believable until you said you were texting him. Didn't they just have pagers when you were in school? You waited the entire story to say that. You didn't make a single comment. You didn't react to anything else that I said. You just had that copy pasted and pre-fired until the moment I said I was done with the story. That's dedication. All right, everybody do a nature guess. Please, this is a future nature guess for a future shiny that we're going to get, but it's undetermined what the shiny is. I mean, I know what it is because this is all scripted lore. If you said impish, you're right. That was it. That was the nature. Congratulations. Did you text with a BlackBerry? You're so rude. No. Chad, I didn't have enough money for a BlackBerry. Also, back in the day, you can call me crazy, but I don't think BlackBerries were for children. Like, BlackBerries were only for people who worked in like business. I don't remember really anybody in school having a BlackBerry. Did you use an abacus? The fact that you know what an abacus means that you were the same age as I am. Giving an abacus to a Gen Z kid is like the equivalent of giving a Sprite to a Victorian child. Their brains just explode. Okay. This is no Turtwig Tuesday. Give him a cold Dr. Pep from a can. Don't get me started. Hi, Nimmy. Did you have a flip phone and sassily flip it to end calls? I mean, I did. My first phone was a flip phone. Flip. Yep. I had a flip phone. And it was blue. It was blue and silver. My Philip phone. Flip-flop. Flip-flop. I had a flip-flop. Yeah, I had that, and then I ended up getting one that had a slide-out keyboard, and it went beep, beep, when you closed it. That was sick. And then after, I had a one that horizontally opened to a keyboard. And then my dog ate it. And then I got a smartphone. So, yeah, I got home. I left my phone at home, like on the school day, and my childhood dog, my mom was like, John, I have bad news. And she just sticks her hand out like this, and it's just my phone chewed to bits. Absolutely bodied. He just gnawed on it all day. Like a little chew toy. And then I got to go to the store and get an iPhone 4S. Which, if you know, back in the day, that's a big deal. That was a big, getting the iPhone 4S, that was a big deal. And then after that, I think I didn't upgrade for a very long time. You guys have the issue with the 4S where if you had your thumb on the wrong part of the side of it, it cut off the cellular service? Because that was an issue for a lot of them. Like the little separation line with the aluminum outer. If you had your thumb over it while you were doing a call, it would reduce your cell service for some reason. That was the 4? Wait, I didn't even have the 4S then. Wait, I fell off in the phone realm. Rats. You had iPhones? I mean, by the time I had an iPhone, Chad, I think I was a senior in high school. Pretty sure I was a senior in high school. Don't say 32. Now you're just senior. This is good. Oh. Why do you guys add extra names to year levels? We're speaking in hieroglyphics. What are we talking about? I'm from the future. You don't get impish as a nature. Are you down to put 1 gifted on that? Ooh, bro's so scared. Bro is so scared right now. Okay. This would be a really good shiny. This may be a hot take, but I love Rhydon shiny. Just turns all tan. Especially in this game. Diamond, Scarlet, and Violet, who should I shiny hunt? Feebas. Oh, new wave. You had 1 job. You couldn't have given me an alpha? That would have been so hype. That's all of them. Okay. Alrighty. Did you guys do well in school? I think everybody has like one bad class or like subject that they had. Mine was definitely science. I was so bad at science. Math. See, here's the thing is I hated math. Hated it. But I was really good at it. And I love science, but I just did not have any brain. No brain for it. I don't know why that looks shiny for a second. We can tell? What makes you say that? Go ahead, say it. Nah. 11 plus 8, 21. What do you have a brain for? Well, I mean, clearly you can tell by just looking at me, Chad. I'm built for sports. Athletics. Oh. This is the body of an athlete, chat. This man's, this guy right here has participated in many sports, let me tell you. I'm a fiend at darts. Okay, nothing there. You look like you play lacrosse. Why does that sound negative? I played lacrosse like once. Is that bad? Should I not admit that? But it was like, it was in PE, so everybody played lacrosse. It was mandatory. Like it was a requirement. Or else I get an F in PE. Admittedly, I was not good. Oh, lady. I low-key miss PE, brother. You can just go outside. Nothing wrong with going out and picking up a ball, everybody. Nothing wrong with that. I'm tempted sometime soon to go do batting cages. I would love to do that. Because I haven't done that in probably like 3 years. Something like that. Also, we're in a little bit of a drought right now, chat. A little bit of a drought. Did your PE have a final exam? No, I don't think ever. No. I think our grade, that's one of those classes where the grade is just you show up and you participate. That's it. Cause like you can do, they do like the tests, like the Fitness Gram Pacer test. Do they still do that? There's no way, right? They still got those kids running laps to rocket noises and lasers. 26. 27. 33. When would you tap out, chat? I have asthma, and so I gave up at like 15. And I remember there were like some really athletic kids in my class, and there was one kid who ran until the tape ended. Like I remember sitting in the hallway because the bell rang and all the kids were leaving, and I was looking through the hallway and I could see that he was still doing it. It goes to like 60 or 70 or something like that. Like the teacher just, or the coach just sat down. He's like, all right, well, this is just gonna keep going. It goes to 200. Okay, then maybe the teacher just cut it off. Be like, oh, the tapes run out. Easy scam. All right. Gamba? I got it. Bah. No shiny chat. Do we get one by 12:45? I wish I did participate in more sports. Because I think it would be I'd be a lot cooler if I did. Not that I'm not cool now. Everybody thinks I'm hip. That's for sure. But like, I wish I grinded out like baseball more when I was younger. Because I played baseball for a long time. I know people wouldn't believe that, but I did. I played baseball for like 8 years. But I didn't train. I wasn't very good. But I participated, and that's what's important. That's what's important. And I rode that bench with pride. Hey. I forget what section. Oh, wait, no, I know what we're doing after this. I remember now. It has come to my mind. And I think you guys, well, we'll see if you like it. It'll be interesting. That's for sure. I was the water boy? No. Do you know water boys get paid? Like a good salary for professional teams. Like the water boys get paid good amounts. Like 50K a year or something like that to just hand out water to the players. Not bad. Not a bad gig. Okay. I think you mean hydration specialists. Is that what they're called? I didn't know that. Rock. We have a rock, everybody. Yay. I'm surprised it took this long to find this. Genuinely. Like, this is such a common find. At least just the Geodude line in general. No one moved. Not a single person. But a shiny is a shiny. Hold on, let me just do this. Backstriking makes such a big difference. It's just like, there's no reason to even try. Prediction over. We run it back. Okay. Back to business. Oh yeah, we do have to nature guess that one, but it is impish, so you better guess impish. It's already been confirmed. A long time ago. This is old lore. Ancient, some might say. John, I named a kitten after you. You named it John? That's nice. Oh, by the way, my cats woke me up today at 6. Because they were on like my bedroom dresser, like running back and forth on it and just knocking stuff off. And so I went over them like, all right, what's the issue? And they just looked at me like this.
Yippee.
I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go back to bed. And so I went back to bed. And then not 15 minutes later, they're up there again, just knocking more stuff off. And so I took everything off because I'm like, all right, if you guys are just gonna be like running around, I'm just gonna remove the things that you're knocking down, right? And I thought they were just fighting because it was both of the cats just running all over the dresser. And then as I'm laying back down, I hear a come to find out, there was something in the wall. There was some animal that was in the wall. and they were freaking out trying to get into the wall to chase after it, whatever it was. It's no longer there. Heart Gold Soul Silver, so you can listen to the original and the updated sounds, but they added new locations, and so they have sounds for the new locations, and then they have them for the old ones, like an older version, which is pretty neat. ARCEUS, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you. No alpha. What could have that been? Wasn't there. What was that, chat? Is it you? It was Petalil? It didn't sound like it. I didn't see the sparkles. It sounded like it was before. Oh, I think it is this one. No. Oh, it is. This is the one. Okay. I just didn't see it. Cool. All right. This is a great evolution too, which I don't know if I have it in this game currently. Very nice. Another find. Okay. Let's do a prediction by 1. That was a super unlikely prediction, to be fair. Oh, you know what I would love to find, chat? This is one that's like kind of crazy, but it has happened to me before, is 2 shinies next to each other. That's my goal. I want to find 2 shinies next to each other. There was one time that I think I posted on Twitter or something, but it was a, I was flying, taking on the Misfortune Sisters, and I ended up passing by. It was in the Obsidian Fieldlands, and as I was landing, there were 2 shiny Zubat. Kind of crazy odds that it was, and it wasn't an outbreak. It was the exact, it was just that area where they spawn. And they just happened to both be shiny. Which that's pretty unlikely to happen. However, an outbreak is a little bit more reasonable. What's the best way to grind money in Legends? It's a little taboo. There is a unbelievably superior one where you sell your items and then you like do a button combination and you get all of the Pokemon back, and then you can just keep selling them over and over. And you just spam that until you have full grit items and sell everything. How's the Rapture going for you? I didn't know about that until today. I had no idea that was going on. I was unaware. Which I feel like I should have, you know, considering I'm in the South, but... Yeah, I saw a video this morning of a guy who was like, I'm clocking out for my last shift. He's like, I told all my coworkers that it was nice working with them. Can I at least have a little bit more time to finish my challenge? That'd be nice. They sold their cars? I don't believe that. Honestly, I don't. Because here's the thing. If there is a rapture happening, why are you selling your belongings? You don't need money. Do you need money? Is there like an association fee that you have to pay every single year, and that's why they're saving up? How's your new TV? It's great. It's great. There's a gate fee. Let's see. Who's the emotional support plush today? I don't know. All I know is that I'm slowly losing all of them. Nimi has taken plushes, and she thinks I haven't noticed. She took my substitute plush. She stole that. I'm gonna say it. She stole that plush from me. And that's my favorite one out of all of them. Okay. What did she sub it with? Nothing. She just took it. She just took it. I do have some cool plushies though. Hold on. I have one that people kind of forgot about. This was, oh, where is it? No way that one's gone too. Where is it? Oh. No! Bird lore. Kinda rare. Yay. July 25th, the plush. Certified. Pre-order your copy now. Oh, also, I have been doing a little bit of research, chat, and I'm typically against it, but if I can find the ability to get pajama pants, chat, would you be interested in pajama pants that have baby on it, like the one that I have? Baby-themed pajama pants. I don't know the reason why I would sell them. That's the thing. We need a reason. We could do a baby-thon where I just hang out with baby until the timer runs out. Can your face be on them too? No, but what I can do is I can make like some slim sweatpants, but and like on the butt it says Johnstone bedazzled instead of like juicy, if you want. And I can try and work with like Spencer's to sell them. I've got some connections. Can you model them first? Freaktober's so back, chat. I want leggings. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like pajama pants are super unisex. Not saying that anybody can't wear leggings, just it would not be tasteful if I did. I know my limits. What about a pillow of baby? Okay, I'm being genuine, chat. What is more interesting? Would it be pajama pants or would you want a plush of baby? Like maybe a little keychain of baby. Because here's the thing, is like, if I were to do a plush, I would probably do a keychain, just because you can bring a keychain places. If you have a plush, you, for the most part, most people keep them at home. I know some people bring them along. But I've been keeping I have a Cyndaquil that I keep on my hip whenever I go out. Show us. It's the one from the Pokemon Center. It's honestly still on the Pokemon Center if you want to buy it. It should be, at least. Johnstone nasal spray. That's such a small demographic. I don't think that would do too well. If I sell stuff, there are limits, chat, for production. I think 3 of you buying nasal spray wouldn't meet the quota. No offense. How'd the TV collection go? It is so good. Because like I mentioned, chat, I bought it from a TV repair. Okay, so here's some banger lore that we found out about this place. The person who we bought it from, they rent out all of their stuff to like Stranger Things and The Walking Dead. They specialize in like old radios and 80s, 90s tech. And so any company that goes to reach out and is like, hey, we need to replicate the 80s, 90s era. Do you have any technology? They just have all that stuff and they rent it out to them. And so they also restore them, because a lot of the stuff that's used in TV shows, it's not, you know, like, they don't actually use the things, right? Not to pull back the curtain, but if they have a radio, they don't use the radio. But yeah, so regardless, they still do commissions for people who want to like repair stuff. And the TV that I bought from them is actually the tester TV that they would use. And so they fully redid the TV. Like they replaced everything that's in it. And so it's basically a brand new CRT. So it's gonna last an absurdly long amount of years. It's a really good size for a TV too. And it's a Sony Trinitron, which is like, that's, if you wanna play retro games on a TV, that is the TV you wanna buy. They filled it with beans. They did also do that. but that's just so it can be safe during transit. Mitch, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Oh. Thank you. Did you give up on the horde hunts? No. We'll come back to it. Ooh, okay. This is looking exciting. I don't think we're gonna do Cyndaquil, but I'll fly over it. Okay, that was fun. Yeah, there's a lot of Goomy. I do not need Goomy. Respectfully, we have that Pokemon more than any other Pokemon so far. I can live without it. NyQuil, thanks for the 17 months.
Hi John. Been watching since the use of random news lock days. Thanks for the years of entertainment.
Thank you.
Please don't get anything too interesting for the next hour. I have therapy.
Chad, is that okay? Can I find nothing for the next hour? Will we allow that? I appreciate it. Thanks for the 17 months. I watched the new Concierge episode. Yeah, I have to watch... I only watched the first episode. It was cute. It was very cute. I'm excited. We'll find something good, Chad, not to worry. Just based on statistics of the previous attempt that we did on this with the Obsidian Fieldlands, we find a shiny every 20 minutes, so you're probably going to miss out on 3 shinies. But they might suck. They might be bad, or they could be the shiny Togetic up here. You're safe. Okay. I think we also have such a high chance of finding shiny Yanma. Just off of how many are down here. You would think at least one of them. This is another one we can avoid. We have reached the point where we have found so many shinies that we can start being a little bit picky about what we're looking for. Like I got 2 Bronzong at the same time. Basically the same time. I don't care to get another. I can live without it. I'm sure during our journey through the Cornet Highlands, another one will appear, but I will do everything I can to avoid that. And goo. We don't need any goo. I'm so for real. I never understood the appeal of watching Twitch streams until I started watching you. Well, hey, I'm glad that you like it. Oh, speaking of Bronzor. Yeah, I mean, I like watching streams a lot. It's a good time. For sure. Because it's like, it's one of those things, especially when you watch shiny hunting, a lot of people who watch shiny hunting are also shiny hunting. Like that is a majority of those streams. And so it's just, everybody's just hanging out, trying to reach a goal, right? It's hard to hate it. You just need to watch somebody who will talk the entire time. That's all. Okay, I'm gonna dip down here. Chat, type 1 if you're shiny hunting right now. Let's gauge. Let's see. The people love to hunt. They do. If so, what? What are we looking for? Because clock's ticking, chat. We are, like, time is absolutely flying by for me. I don't know about you, but it's flying by for me. For how close we are to ZA.
False, I am working from home. Which really means I am not doing any work and am just staring into the void with you as my background noise.
Okay, fair enough. Thanks for the 2 months, Hammer. I appreciate it. Good luck with your staring. My cats love to stare. You'd get along well with them. They love staring at walls. They just look like, I have a cat, one baby who's the main baby that shows up here. His nose will be basically touching the wall, and it's any random wall in the house. He's not picky. If he gets comfy, he'll stare at a wall. And I'm gonna stare at this shiny Paris. Thank you. Which, by the way,
I'm trying chain
one of my
fishing for
favorite
first
shinies in this
time.
game.
Replaying X before Czar, aiming for shiny Clauncher for my team.
Epic. Not bad. I love shiny Parasect. Love it. Robin, thanks for the 3 months. I'm chain fishing. You're stronger than I am. I'm not built for chain fishing. This is a genuine question, and it's a little embarrassing to admit it. What are ways that I can build my reaction time? Just like neuron activation, not necessarily like how do I build it so I can like aim better or something. How do I make it so I click when I think of clicking? I am gonna do this outbreak. Close your eyes and only listen to fishing. The issue, because they know exactly why I'm asking this, because I'm playing Animal Crossing and I can't fish. The issue is that Animal Crossing on the GameCube does not have a sound notification when the bobber sinks. I have no problem fishing in any other Animal Crossing except for the one on the GameCube. Because like regardless of what you guys say, some people are saying, no, I'm just bad at it. It gives you, once the bobber sinks, you have like a 1/10 of a second to react to it. It is gone as soon as the bobber sinks. Are you excited for Pokeopie? Yeah. Relax, relax. I wish I could show you. I'll set up a stream room in my living room, and that way I can set up my GameCube and you guys can you can see what I'm talking about. Ghost pancake. Second wave. Yeah, it's one of those things where I just need to play the game more. But I already play it like an hour a night, so there's not much more that I can do, you know what I mean? Use those points. Also, chat, I need to remind you, it's essential, probably to you. But if you could, check and see if you have a Prime sub. And the reason why it's important is because of the fact that if you use your Prime sub right now, you have no ads during the release week of ZA. So you can show up, you can watch all the brand new gameplay and not worry about a single ad interrupting you. I don't. Well, that's because you're already subbed. Love that for you, Queen. Love that. Okay. Do you have a special challenge in mind? I mean, the first time that I play it, I'm just gonna play it. First time. You know, like we'll play through it and we'll complete the Pokedex. Are you streaming longer on release? Yes. Type 1 if you were here to watch me play through ARCEUS when it came out. It's a long time ago, so I don't know how many of those chatters are in chat. I can tell by your badge, typically, if you're telling the truth or not. But when that game came out, every stream that I did, I'm not saying I'm going to do this, but every stream that, like during that time frame, I was live for about 16 hours. Roughly. That was actually, the streams got longer when I started perfecting my decks. But that was a little bit after. But for the first like week and a half, I will probably be live like 12 plus hours a day. For sure. Loop, thanks to the 17. Thank you. I will be gaming, not to worry. What I will say, and this should be pretty obvious, is I might not be live a few days before the release of the game, and that's because I'm working on getting this video done and getting it out. Don't your eyes hurt from playing so much? No. Nope. And you would think that it would in a lot of ways because my eyes are so nerfed. It's crazy. Like I have chronic dry eye, I have nystagmus, I have -7 vision in both of my eyes. Cooked in every way. But somehow gaming doesn't bother me. Yep, -7. No sight. It might be a little bit less on my right eye, but -7. What if the wheel lands on Cherubi? We're not doing the wheel anymore. We already did it. That was just one section of the video. Are you gonna do a full Hoenn Dex next? Like shiny? That won't be the next one, but eventually we will. We're doing all of them. We're too far in, chat. The sunken cost fallacy is now in effect. I've done every single shiny, or I've done so many shiny dexes that we have to do all of them now. Have you beaten every Pokemon game? Like, including side? No. Main? Yep. What are you even doing? We are just trying to fill up our decks right now with Crimson Mireland encounters. We just fly around for 5 hours. That's it. And we're gonna do that for every single area, but they're all spaced out. Looking forward to shiny Deoxys. I am too. Have you decided what region is next? You guys get to vote. We are pretty far out from that happening because, and I can't give you guys a definite like month next year when we're doing another shiny dex, just because I don't know what's gonna be in ZA. Because I am hopeful that there is a ton of content in that game. My hard read is that we will have enough content for the rest of this year. In a perfect world, I would love to be able to perfect another dex, which is also why I'm playing this, so I can kind of get into the muscle memory of like knowing what to do, because it is pretty similar movement. But yeah. I don't know how long that video will take if we can do dex perfection or whatever completion aspects there are in that game. I would love to do all of those, as long as they're fun. So, but yeah. Why does the swamp look like ketchup? It is. That's lore, look it up. What are the starters for ZA? Chikorita, Totodile, Tepig. Which, by the way, have you guys pre-ordered your game? If you plan on buying it on release? Have you already taken care of that? No, ZA looks bad. We've seen like 5 minutes of gameplay. I guess that's better than hating it day one. Yeah, I haven't seen the gamer mat. Does somebody have a link so I can see what the Best Buy gamer mat looks like? The pre-order bonus? Because I'm interested in it. If it's like an actual play mat, will I use it? No. But if it's free, speaking of free, here's a free shiny and something that we need. Hey, my little sweet sunshine. Welcome to the Pokedex, Lickitung. You are another Pokemon that we need to collect. And she's a lady, and she's beautiful. We found so many more Pokemon than whatchamacallit, the first area. All right, let's check this out. I'm just gonna pause this super quick, chat. I just wanna see what this looks like. Pre-order bonus. Free, oh, it's literally called a gamer mat. You weren't joking. Add one of the full games below to your cart and get a free gamer mat, a $29.99 value. The fact that it has a price value on it means that it's a bundle and not a pre-order bonus. Like, it is a bonus for pre-ordering the game, but you can also just buy the mat if you want to, if they have a value attached to it, right? So even if you miss out on it, you can get it in the future. I'll still grab it. Because typically what I do with a new game release, chat, is I buy a copy from like every major retailer. And the reason why I do that, because I know it sounds stupid, but the reason why I do that is in the event that they make an oopsie and they deliver it to me early. Which, like, that doesn't matter for streaming it, because if they accidentally sent me the game early, I can't go live. I would get in a lot of trouble. However, that would be a nice scenario if I got it early. Okay. But out of all the pre-order bonuses that I've seen, that's probably the best thing that you can get, so that's cool. What are the other bonuses that they have? Like, what does Japan get? Because the pre-order bonuses that they had for ZA were really neat. Sitting Cutie, yeah. Know about that one. My pre-order is getting 2 Mega Evo hats. Do I want one? Where is that from? Is that from Game? Or, yeah, what stores do you buy from in the EU? Or UK? UK. If I can't get in the US, I mean, I'm down. I'm not against it. Do you guys not get a figure with all the starters? I really haven't looked into the pre-order bonuses. I really haven't. UK gets Mega Charizard X and Y figures? No way. No way. The only thing that makes me sad about future Pokemon releases, chat, is I will not be there for the midnight release. Realistically. And that's something I would love to document maybe one time, is me going to a midnight release. Why not? Because I'll probably just be live playing the game. Realistically. And I don't want to wait in line for a game that I'll already have by that point, you know? Why not do that one time? I'll think on it. I'll think about it. That's one of those things that I can live vicariously through Mr. Blogs. Because Mr. Blogs has done that for everyone for the past... how many years? Are midnight launches still a thing? Yeah. The way GameStop does it is it's based on a pre-order quota per store. Because like if you live in the middle of nowhere, expecting like 100 people to pre-order a game is pretty unlikely. It's just if it's large enough to be worth the demand. Core memories are important. That's why I have John Ranch. Sorry for saying it. I know we gatekeep. But I want to look back on those videos like 20 years from now and be like, oh man, I remember doing that. That's why I include everything from it too. I include stuff that's so not important, but it's important to me, and I think it'll help me remember things. Because Type 1, if you go on a trip, like you go on a vacation, this is specifically targeted at the guys. You go on a vacation, you don't take any pictures, and then somebody hits you with the, so what did you do on your vacation? And you were so immersed in having a good time during the vacation that you only remember like a couple of things from the vacation. And I used to do that every single time, and it would just be so like my answer would be so boring. It'd be like, oh, it was a good time. Yeah, we went out and got food. And then we went to the convention center. Okay. Anything specific about that you did, John? Nope. Wow. This is, okay, chat, that's spicy. That's some spicy lore that could be right there. That is a Alpha Spiritomb outbreak right there. You guys go outside? Going outside, that's kind of scary. I can make it way worse, chat. I have the power to do it. That was only like, 20%. I didn't do any of the hand movements. That's what really gets them. We know! You know what Pokemon should have been in this game? Sharpedo. I would love to see a Sharpedo just rip through the water and tear a tentacle in half. I probably would be a bad spokesperson for this game. But to be fair, do they not hunt you down endlessly in Sword and Shield? Tell me I'm wrong. They're not there to play. The moment one disappears, another one comes out of nowhere. I feel like I'm on a 5-star GTA cop chase. Veluza? Veluza is fine because you're not guaranteed to see a Veluza. They are faster than Sharpedo. But Sharpedo, if you're in the water, it is coded that one will appear after a certain amount of time. And the certain amount of time is like 10 seconds. Is very annoying. Also, Nimmy, you missed it. I got Petalil. I got a small baby Petalil. What's gonna be your first ZA video? Probably the VOD. Out of anything. I played Legend ZA for the first time. I think just like playing through the game, honestly though, chat. That's the game plan. Out of curiosity, how many of you are watching my stream for ZA to figure out if you want to buy the game? Like I am you're living vicariously through me gaming. Me, Kiefer, you're definitely getting the game. You're definitely buying it. Oh, good find. Good find. I love Shiny Rhyperior. This is amazing. I am definitely evolving this one. That's super cool. All right, nice. We got 2 hours left. I think we can do a lot more damage. Okay, let's go here. He's covered in mud. Okay, yeah, we're gonna check all the stuff over here. It is so hard to see. I need to stop betting against you. This is one of the few videos where voting yes is like really good odds. As I mentioned before, I'm finding a shiny basically once every 20 minutes. And the fact that the predictions are once every 15 minutes, it's close. It's pretty close. I hate this visibility, me too. I'm with you. No pedalil. I'm gonna check over here. Nah, I heard something. I heard something. I don't know where it was, though. Hold on. Am I crazy? I swore that I heard a sound. We'll come back. Okay. And I saved, so we're fine. We can come back to that. That's crazy. But we might get another Alpha Spiritomb. There is a small chance. Relax. They just do not want to be caught. This is absurd. I'm doing everything I can. There's no way! What is happening? I can't do better than how I'm doing right now. All right. Is there a second wave? Skeleton, thanks for the 7 months.
Hi John, the first never get to be here anymore because of work and school, but your videos are my main motivation to keep playing Pokemon.
Awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for popping in for a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this is the alpha chat. Is that another shiny Alpha Sliggoo? That was the first thing we found today. It was the static one. We went crazy. Yeah, I hope things are going well for you. Okay, so I'm just gonna close out. We'll go do that outbreak again. But also, when I start the game again, we'll see if there is a shiny. Because it will make the sound immediately. We'll see if I'm crazy. I guess not. I really thought I heard it. Did you ever have go through a phase of hiding your love for Pokemon when you got older? Yes. Yep. I remember I was in a Spanish class, and it was with one of the kids that I went to school with who I played Pokemon with. And we had a group project in Spanish. It was four people. We were running quads, and I was sitting across from my friend, and then sitting next to him was a girl that I thought was cute. And so we're silently working, like face down in the sheet, just working like on our workbook or whatever it was, right? And she looks at me and she says, "John, do you still like Pokemon?" And I was like, I didn't even look up. I was like, oh, that Pokemon? No, I don't. No, I don't even play that anymore. No, I used to though, but no, not anymore. And she's like, oh, okay. And doesn't say anything after that. Holy moly. And so I stay silent. We keep working, right? We just keep working. And then as I'm working, I slowly look up and I see my friend looking. He's staring directly into my eyes like this. You know why? Because we probably played it on the bleachers that morning. Yep. No, I think that's it. We didn't get anything, chat. A shame. I mean, we did get a shiny on the way there, but yeah. But that was the only time, because I realized, I'm like, wow, that was really stupid. Why am I not just me? Why don't I just express who I am rather than hide that? What helped you get over that phase, that exact moment, that stare down? I knew I was a fraud. Oh, Emily, the last shiny we got was Rhyhorn, but I want to evolve it into a Rhyperior. Still are? How? I thought it was cracked and gaming and epic and cool. It's okay, I mentioned that I wanted it, so that's fine. By the way, just for this section, to give you a benchmark, we got 15 the first time we did this, right? For the Obsidian Fuelins. Currently, in this section, we have 11, and we have 2 hours left. So the spawns, I am leaving. I don't want to deal with fog. Aho for a Switch 2 version of Arceus. I think that they're going to do that for every first-party Nintendo game. At least the ones that sold the most. They probably will. It's just the demand is so low for Legends Arceus because the game runs fine. It just doesn't run at 60 FPS. But I think over time, it's too cool of a concept, and they talked about it way too much for them to not do it at some point. That's how I feel, at least. Will ZA run at 60? I've played it, chat. It runs at 60, yes. On the original Switch, I don't know. I didn't get to play that version. But my entire time playing ZA, I had no frame drops. And I played for 20 minutes. Which, like, that is not a lot of time, but that's enough time to notice something like that. Yeah, the fact that they have a Switch 2 version of it, chat, like, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's not gonna be good. But I would expect it, if you're going to get that game on the original Switch, it's probably going to run the way this game does. One thing that I will defend Pokemon on is the performance within cities are generally pretty good. It's more the open areas where they start to fumble in terms of performance. Because the draw distance of the things that they're trying to represent on the screen is, you know, not the best optimized, right? But most of the cities in the Switch games run, I can't think of one that's had a bunch of issues, you know? Like if you take Scarlet and Violet on the Switch, for example, the largest complaints that people had was like Castle Royale Lake and the Tag Tree Thicket, right? Like sure, you have the Artisan Windmill, but that's just like, that's a draw distance thing. It's kind of the same thing. Because if you get close enough to the windmill runs. It is smooth. You just have to be right under it. But like in terms of just walking around that area, in comparison to the rest of the game, it's the rest of the game, you know, like it's smooth in comparison. But yeah, I think that a lot of the performance that is in this game will be translated over. Because it should be a similar size game. The only thing that I do not know is how the game is separated. Because this game is separated by 5 different locations. Or not 5, but it's more like 7. But like you can't go from the Mirelands directly to the Obsidian Fieldlands or go to the Alabaster Icelands, right? And because this is an entire city that we're going into, the game takes place just in that area. I can't imagine that it's going to be completely open world. It would be neat if it was, but I'm not expecting that. The other alternative is they could have like those, they could have like loading zones that are, like they disguise them. You ever played a game where they disguise the loading zones? Like you can't tell, like they don't put a bar on. Oh. Another guy. 130 exactly. That's a yes. That's a yes in my book. Which, by the way, you guys want to take a guess how many shinies we have now? What number you think this is? I have to stop asking people who are keeping track. Yeah, we're at 54, chat. Okay, well, I just won't ask you that question anymore. It's good that you're paying attention, I'll give you that. You guys are locked in. I'd rather have you paying attention than not paying attention. Sam Lizzie, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Check those primes, chat. You also get ad-free viewing using your Prime sub. Will this be on the test? It will be. When the video comes out, you'll have to remember all of these shinies that I found. I thought we were in the 40s. No, that's just me. What's the point of the ARCEUS game versus the others? Like this game versus every other main series game? This one is about completing the Pokedex. Which like, every Pokemon game is about completing the Pokedex. Like that is the core of it. But this is one that forces you essentially to complete the Pokedex. You get higher shiny odds with a full perfect dex? Yes, every single Pokemon that spawns on the map is a 1 in 585. Am I shiny hunting? Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Yes, I am. What's the best type of bread for a sandwich? This actually matters. Is it a big sandwich or is it a small sandwich? Is it like a regular one? Are you making a regular sandwich or are you making like a little sandwich? Because here's the thing, that changes. If it's a regular sandwich, it's sourdough. If it's a smaller sandwich that you're making, just like a little one, ciabatta. Sophia, thanks for the 100 bits. Catching this on the second half of my lunch break at the office. Thanks for keeping me company as I eat my nuggies. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Zachary, then, thanks for the 10 months. Croissant's
10 months
good.
of gaming.
But here's the thing, you know when you can have a croissant and it's better is with a breakfast sandwich. Absolutely, you can have it for a breakfast sandwich. Thoughts on dark rye? Yucky. Yucky mode. Wait, oh, the guy! Love him! Sorry, forgot. I thought that was just like a more gross version of rye. I wasn't educated, I apologize. When are you gonna make another Gen 6 or 7? Not even brain rot, I love those games. How? What do you mean not even brain rot? How is Gen 6 or 7 brain rot? Thoughts on Shiny Gengar? The Mega is cool. Or sorry, yeah, Mega. And Gigantamax is cool. Oh! Sorry. No, I'm hip! No, I get it. I'm sorry, I get it. My mask fell off. I put it back on. I think, well, the next living dex that we're going to do is going to be Gen 7. I just don't know when we're doing that. I have no idea when we're going to do that, but at some point we will. And then the question is, I think I want to do a living dex before I do another shiny dex. Because we haven't done a living dex since Platinum. And Platinum was a year ago, right? Just about a year ago was the last last living dex we did. Unless I'm mistaken. But as I've mentioned already, I don't really know what I'm doing for the rest of this year because I don't know what's in ZA. And I would be a little bit upset if there wasn't enough gameplay to last me until the end of the year. Do ORAS? No, I don't want to do that because I've already done Emerald. I'd rather play through X and Y than play through Hoenn again. It'll just kind of feel like I'm making the same video twice, you know? But maybe like further into the future, we can do a video for ORAS as well. Will you make guides for ZA? No, I don't. I'm not a YouTube guide person, chat. That was 2018 Johnstone. That's a Mr. Austin John Plays type moment. Not I. Also, he does it faster and he does it better. That man is on the ball. I truly think he does not sleep. Whenever a new video game comes out, he does not go to bed. He just games and does quite literally everything. Because I think most Pokemon releases, he was uploading 3 times a day. Did you see how Nora accidentally tricked him into getting her Mega Stone into his video? I did not see that. That's kind of funny, I didn't know that. Yeah, when the new Terror Raids come out, he's there. He is there. All right. Actually, you know what I want to listen to, chat? I want to listen to the Super Monkey Ball soundtrack. Super Monkey Ball. Where is it? a specific video that I was looking for. Oh, this one. Banger. All right, we got an hour and a half left, chat. Monkey Ball, I totally forgot about that. There was a video that I got recommended when I was trying to find music to play on stream. It was like up next. You know when you play a video, especially music, and it will like say this one's coming up next kind of thing. It was a video with 200 views, and it said Monkey Ball music to listen to while edging. And I'm pretty sure it got taken down, because I have not seen it since. And it was just Monkey Ball music. For you, Paige. What's up, buddy? Hey, Coob. I'm sorry I didn't get to see you. I apologize. I didn't know when you guys were going, because I asked you guys in the morning. I thought I was gonna have more time in the day. But hopefully I can see you soon. I miss you too. If you're not doing anything tonight, you can come through. I just don't want to spring that on you last minute because I know you're busy. How much of your chat thinks you watch? How much? Good luck. I have no idea. Oh! Not bad. Not a bad find. I love this shiny. Some people don't see the vision, but I definitely do. I think Carnivine either needs a Mega Evolution or an evolution. It needs something to save it. It's a good one. All right, let's get the shiny Vespiquen here. Rat. Okay, now I'll text you in a second once I do this run through. I'll give you a time. Yay. Yeah, like it turned into a Venus flytrap. I think honestly, if anything, Carnivine should have got one over Victory Bell. You know? Gamba, are there any mods who can do that, please? Oh, yes! Yes! I needed this! I needed this! That's amazing. All right, it's gonna be a pain to evolve. But I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get my Ursaluna. There we go. Very nice. Oh yeah, I need to add this song to the playlist. Holy. Is that an alpha? No, it was a regular one. How's CRT? It's so good. It's so good, chat. The only thing that's bad about it is I forgot that old CRTs whine when they're on. You know when you turn it on, it goes thunk. And it's that really high-pitched whine. And if the TV's too low, that's all you can hear. I turned that on in front of Nimi, and I believe she said almost verbatim, that sound is autism repellent. And she left the room. And she's not wrong. It is really, it's a very high frequency noise. But if you crank up the volume, you don't hear it. Okay. Nothing there. So far, we have found 2 shinies on this run. It's important to know our record so far is 3, which we achieved yesterday. I can't fathom us breaking it at like ever. Even with outbreaks. But our record of 3 was done outside of outbreaks. It was just Pokemon that were spawning. And they were here, and they were only on this side. Kind of crazy. Hi, it's me, MIRELANDS Matt. I think you're getting a shiny today. Matt, you wouldn't believe the things we have found. The first shiny I found today was the Static Alpha Sliggoo. And then yesterday, at the end of stream, I found this Skuntank. I will be so honest with you, chat. This video, in terms of things that we have found, that was close, is significantly better than I could have possibly imagined what we would find. Togetic, I know, I would love Togetic. We've got an hour and a half left in the Mirelands. So it's totally possible. Yeah, we're 18 hours in, we have 56 shinies. And also, the big thing is almost none of them are duplicates. Like we basically have, I would say, a solid 40, high 40s that aren't dupes. That's 2-in-1 run. What challenge are you doing? We're spending 100 hours shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. That's it. But every 5 hours, we do a different type of challenge. Like a different method, in a way. Hold on, let me text Caden real quick. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay. Are you ending stream after 20 hours on the timer? No, I don't think so. I think we'll jump into the next thing after. I didn't get the text. Wrong Caden. Wrong Caden, I'm sorry. Somebody text that Caden and let them know something. Anything. When's the mukbang stream? I'm not doing that. I wouldn't do that. I would just catch him. I would throw a ball. Maybe false swipe, if anything. We need to play Showdown to see if you're good at PvP. We don't need to play to figure that out. There isn't a lot of research that needs to be done to determine how good I am at competitive battling, chat. It's so funny. One thing that people say to me who are like, they are, what's the best way to word it? They're like normie Pokemon fans. Where they're like, they don't actively tap into the new games, but like they'll do stuff like play Showdown, and they've maybe played Scarlet and Violet for 20 hours, like those types of people. When I have conversations with those people and they find out that I make content about Pokemon, they always say something along the lines of, oh, hey, we should battle. I bet I'd beat you. And I always say, probably, yeah. You probably would. I am not a competitive battler. I'm a lover, not a fighter, chat. I just collect the pretty ones, the pretty shinies, and put them in my Pokemon home and stare at them. Oops. My bad. There we go. That being said, I did do at Atlanta Regionals. I did a booster draft and I beat a competitive player. Which was, I felt a little bit good after that. I was like, wow, maybe I do have that dog in me. How many shinies do we have today? I don't know. We have a pretty decent amount so far. This is the most shinies we have obtained in this time frame. Would you do VGC, TCG, or Go? If anything, I would do Pocket. Any alphas? The first thing we found was a shiny alpha. Yep. Yeah, when they add TCG Pocket to the circuit, chat, I will compete in if they do the regionals in Atlanta, I will compete. With one small little like asterisk around that. Which might have a big impact if I do. Oh, I went the wrong way. It might have a big impact of me doing it. And what that is, I will compete if I can use my name, my username. Because when you play, you have like a play sheet that they give you to you and the other player, and both of you have to sign off on it. And I would rather use an alias because it's straight up just doxing me. And I've expressed that to my reps before. Because they don't actually do that. Like, you can't have a username, which is odd because a lot of competitive scenes, that's like the foundation, is you know people by their competitive name, not by their actual legal name. So doesn't Go use their usernames? Yeah, but I don't want to play Go. I want to play TCG Pocket, and it doesn't use your username. Your name isn't Johnstone? Chat, I have a channel named John Ranch for a reason. My last name is something related to the word ranch. His name is actually Ranch. John Condiment! Definitely not. He do be dressing. That is why they call me Ranch. It's true. Hi, Clark. Yeah. But I genuinely think that I have played enough TCG Pocket that I would do okay in a tournament. Like, not... I wouldn't place in a way where I would advance to anything special, but I can't fathom with the amount of time I put into that game that I would play and lose every single match, which that would apply to literally any other format that I would play. Because I don't think I would make it out of first round, but I would go like... How many rounds are in first round, chat? Is it 4 or is it 3? I think it's 4. So I'd probably go like 2-2.
John Duke's mayonnaise.
I think. With some training, I spent like a month or 2 just grinding it out. Learning all the current meta. I think I can make it happen. Pogue, thanks for the year. 1 whole year. I appreciate it. Type 1 of you are routinely still playing TCG Pocket. Like competitively, you are playing TCG Pocket. Any Master Ball gamers? 2 alphas. I'm in a space-time distortion, but nothing is spawning. Can you help me? Did you teleport to the space-time distortion? Also, there's a shiny. I heard it. I see him. I see him. He looks nice. He looks like he has a lot to say. I just gunked. Okay. For this section, or sorry, today, chat. Today, we have, in a span of about almost 3 hours, we have found 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 shinies. That is crazy. With a capital W. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about the Krogunk aspect of that, and we're just gonna be happy that I found a shiny. We will not address it. One thing I'm also going to look into for this video, because I have it written down somewhere. It's in some Google spreadsheet that I have. But one important metric to consider when it comes to finding shinies in certain locations, which is why I'm testing in every single location, is the fact that some locations have significantly more Pokemon. And I'm curious if the Crimson Mirelands has just more Pokemon, more spawns that I can interact with than the Obsidian Fieldlands, and that's why we're finding so many more. Because keep in mind, I found 11 today, and we had a previous hour where I found... How many did I find in that hour? I found 4. So we've officially found in 4 hours what we found in 5 hours in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Pokemon need to stop appearing so I can get things done. Yeah, I do have Emily doing a lot of work today, so claps for Emily. They haven't done data mining for it? No, I mean, like, I've already done the research for it. I just don't know what spreadsheet it's in. It's some very old one. Is Crimson also easier to traverse? I would say no. I don't think so. The fact that you have to fly twice. Coastlands has the most. I know that for sure. I just do not know the number. But it is by a lot. There are more. Because there are so many water spawns. I will stand by the belief that out of every location that we're just going to fly over, the Coastlands will have the most. And I also have a very good route for getting around there. How do you check the water in the Coastlands? You just fly over all the water. That's it. What's the path? You just have to see me do it. I can't really explain it like by talking. Very own inspired. That's right. All right, with an hour left, chat, what would you like to see me get here? I can weasel my way around and maybe try and find something that, wait a second, there are 2 Togetic, chat. I totally forgot about that. There's another Togetic that's like right here. Isn't there? Yeah. Well. Okay. Go find a shining missing no. You think you're so funny. I hope I have another thing to add to your spreadsheet. right now. Give me a shiny Yanma. Okay. Nothing here. Out of everything that we found here so far, though, the one that is the most exciting, I was literally talking about it yesterday after stream. I was so happy about it, is the Barboach. Oh, for some reason in my brain, I thought that was a shiny Shinx, and I was going through gymnastics of trying to decode why that would even be possible. Hello? But yeah, Torterra would be like, that's the grail. If I can find shiny Alpha Torterra, I'd be very happy. Bro's been at this for almost 19 hours and still hasn't reached 100 hours. Well, what do you want me to do about that? What's your game plan for me to have more hours? That's the real Tutera. That's so true. Bend time itself. Freaky. Abby, thanks for the 8 months.
They want you to consider time travel.
I will do it. I will. I hope you're doing well, Abby. I miss ya. Oh, wait, let's go over here. Hold. Ducks, everybody. Did I miss something in the last hour? You missed everything. I just slept 15 hours. What were you doing? Were you hosting an event? Or, organizing one? Or are you just enjoying Eep? We could get a blue duck. This is one of the first shinies that we got in this challenge, so I'm not crazy about it, but the odds are so good that why not, you know? Oh, I thought I hit you. Who is using what is happening? Mods, look into this. I had a long event this weekend, slept like not at all for 4 days and then crashed. Jeez. That's not good. Hopefully you're taking a chill day today. Maybe some gaming. Maybe more sleeping. Probably that, right? Okay, I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied right now. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm sorry. It's not happening. I'm just gonna go check out these unknown. We're gonna move on with our day. Okay, go. Oh, I didn't do the second pass through. Am I gonna do a long stream today? I mean, at minimum, chat, we are going to go through we're gonna reach 20 hours, so I'll be live for at least an hour, but I think we're going to do, we're gonna start the next section as well. And then maybe tomorrow we will do well, actually, no. Tomorrow can't be a long stream because I have sad news, chat. Nimi's leaving. Devastating news for the community. She's leaving, everybody. She's going back to her home, her place of residence. And so I must bring her to the airport. And then we can party! Just kidding. Yeah, so I had to bring her to the airport. And so I can't be live. At least for the whole day. Still have to figure that out. But yeah. Just stream at the airport. Okay, there was something that happened at the airport, at the Atlanta airport a couple days ago. I saw a TikTok of it. It was just a video of somebody's luggage just in the middle of like the pickup area where you go like the baggage claim, and it was just on fire. It was just an empty... It was just an empty baggage claim. Nobody was there except a couple people, like a couple employees who were just around it, and it was just a piece of luggage unattended that burst into flames. What the heck? I'm going to be at the Atlanta airport in a couple days. Watch your luggage. They've been bursting into flames recently. I heard about it. Hot and ready. I also have a hot take that travel goers are going to disagree with me on this. Hartsfield-Jackson is not that bad of an airport. Like, once you've been there a couple times, you can get around pretty easily. People don't like it because it's daunting, because it's enormous. You love to lie? Name a lie I've ever lied in my life. It is if you have to connect, that is fair. I've never taken a connecting flight there. But then you get to go on the plane train. Worst case is 2 weeks. Here's my reply to that chat. Did you like the video? Did you think it was good? Was it worth the wait? It's a tough connect, but just don't make your connection in 30 minutes. That is fair. Yeah. Yeah, unless you're sat in the front of the plane. Like if you're in first, you can you can make any connection, right? Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't check that Togetic. I'm going back. I'm doing it. Okay, I just need to like, because it's right there, right? Okay, so I just need to swing out a little bit further. Isn't the plane train using an AI voice of the mayor now? I noticed it was different. I didn't know that was the mayor. Or I guess it's technically not the mayor. But yeah. Before that though, and nobody really talked about this, is for some reason, so there are multiple stops on the plane train because the airport is so big. If you've never been to this airport, there are stops A through F. You have T for terminal, you have A through F for like if you want to fly. And every time you get on the plane train, it says, "Welcome aboard the plane train. Your next stop is A. A for Atlanta." Not bad. If you've been to O'Hare, if you've been to Hartsfield-Jackson, you know that's a pretty good impression, right? And as you're going through, it will go B for balls, C for cat, right? There was one time, this was a couple months ago, that I was on the plane train, and it was like A for Atlanta, B for boy or something. And then it had one, it went, "Our next stop is C. C for Church's Chicken, available now in the concourse." I was like, there's no way they're doing ads for stops at the airport. Where do we draw the line as a society? Like, I can't just enjoy my peace of waiting, stressed out if I'm gonna make my flight. Ads in this stream, there aren't ads if you have Prime sub by linking your Amazon account to Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub for after viewing emotes, and it's free. If you do it right now, you get no ads during the entirety of Legends EA. At least the first week that I'm playing it. Which is not the entirety, but it's the entirety of the storyline. Is Church's good? I've never had Church's Chicken. Never once. I haven't. I think the best Southern fast food, if you want it, is Popeyes. It's the best chicken sandwich. By a lot. Scran, thanks for the prime. Dre, thanks for the prime as well. Dave's Hot Chicken. I hear so many people who complain about that place. I've only had it once and I didn't mind it. Have you ever had fried frog legs? Can't say I have. I have Cookout nostalgia. Shout out to Cookout. Oh, I love Cookout. Never had Bojangles or Zaxby's? They're both the same to me. Like, they're not. They're completely different. Actually, no. Zaxby's is better. Bojangles' sides are like, do you want a comically large amount of coleslaw? Or do you want like a really hard piece of cornbread? You ever said what starter he's picking for ZA? I'm gonna probably let you guys pick it, unless you pick Tepig. Then you're not picking. Sorry. All right, chat. Pick your starter. Do you like spicy food? I feel like you don't. Why do you feel like I don't? Do I give off that I... Oh, don't even... You think that I think that ketchup is spicy, don't you? Say it. Speak your truth. You think that I think that ketchup is spicy, and that is outrageous. No, I can handle my heat. Like, I love habanero. Mmm. Mmm. See, I said twice. That's how you know I'm serious. Yeah, like one, my, is it my favorite wing flavor? Maybe not, but it's like top 2. Mango habanero. It's a great wing flavor. And you can get it pretty much everywhere, right? What's your Wendy's order? See, bro got me thinking about frog legs. Now I'm just thinking about frog legs, and that's the only response that I have. Why are we even talking about that? Gamba, any mods who can get the Gamba, please? What's the best ice cream flavor? I think if we just look at it in terms of like popularity and that's yummy, I feel like Half-Baked has to be, like it's pretty basic. Americone Dream, also a banger. But if we're looking at like core flavors, not any custom thing. Also, another one that I'll say, I've never had it, but Talenti looks like there's no way Talenti is bad. Any of them. Like those little layered ones with the jars that are apparently really hard to open. But if we're looking at regular flavors, you can get them anywhere. Man, which one? I want to say like either cookies and cream or you ever had it's the vanilla ice cream, but it has the chocolate fudge swirled into it? Probably that. Or one that doesn't get a lot of respect is chocolate ice cream with the marshmallow swirl. Gamba wasn't over. That person just straight up lied. Wait, find out who that was and time them out for a month. We have insider trading happening, chat. I thought it was until 2:15. It's 2:13 right now. Bro is in the future? Holy. What happens next? Do you still have meat vision? No, I've never had meat vision, but if I were to have a superpower of my choice, it would be meat vision. Thank you for asking, though. It's just so applicable, you know? Ooh, I'm hungry. Ooh, I don't have any food near me. Hot dog. Tell me how that could go poorly, right? The only time it would be bad is if like anything anything you touch turns to gold. If anything I touch meat. No. You know what I was trying to say. No, that's not what I meant. I meant that. I know what I meant. On an unrelated note, there's a new Mountain Dew flavor and I had it and it's really good. Are you explaining meat vision? How to determine a long time chatter. The rain sounds like clapping. Poetic. You should write a book. Yay. Oh! Ooh! Let's check that out. Yeah, but it's supposed to taste like the cherry lemon gummy worm, the trolley gummy worm. And it does. It tastes like wine. We have 1 hour left of this section, chat. And if I don't find another shiny, I blow up. It is the law. And I have to go bald. Oh. Okay. Stop that. Second wave. Rats. Everybody post a rat. Okay. We also still have time to get another Barboach. Wish Cash enjoyers. It's entirely possible. Also, currently I have a playlist up that is just going to be a bunch of chill music. How do we feel about that? Or do we want high adrenaline gameplay? Because we're still listening to Monkey Ball, but we will be reaching the end of it soon. Okay. Let's go down here. Is this glitch just lo-fi playlist? No. No, I just looked up the Monkey Ball soundtrack. John is such an easy rage bait target. I've never seen you chat before in my life. So whatever you've been saying, I haven't seen it. Let's go to this one. I'm gonna check out the Ursa Ring. I wanna see if we can get an alpha. Or this one is fine too. Never mind, it's not there. Is it crazy that I've never played Super Monkey Ball? I think it's more crazy that that game was never an arcade game. To my knowledge, it's never been an arcade game. It seems like the perfect arcade game. Like the GameCube version? How has that never been on a big console? It is in Chuck E. Cheese? Oh. Did I find another shiny? Or was I just talking? Just talking? Oh yeah? Then what was this? Must have been the wind. Anywho. Maybe my hearing is otherworldly. That's a new word. Gonna add that to the loadout. And maybe I have the hearing of a dog. I can hear extended distances that the average human can't. For my lack of reaction time, it's compensated with dog ears. Okay, give me a second outbreak with Alpha Ursaring. I hate you. We are no longer friends. I will say that evolving to get Ursaluna may take a little while. Just letting you know. If we do that on stream. Because I got a Teddy Ursa. And it's not, I have peep blocks. I think I have like 5 of them or whatever. But the issue is the fact that I have to keep resetting until it's like a full moon. And that can take a very long time. Okay. Can you believe we're almost a fifth of the way through this video? I feel like it's gone by pretty fast. I do like doing time-based challenges because I know, like, I can see how far we are to being done. Like, when you look at a shiny dex, I can have a general idea of when it will finish, but as you have seen from previous ones, I am always wrong. By a lot. And so next shiny dex, if somebody asks, how long do you think this gen is gonna take this time? I'm going to say whatever I think it's going to be and then add 1 month. The moon doesn't have to be up, yeah, because I can just change it to morning and then go and check my inventory, see if it will work. The timer is moving, it is. The timer isn't moving. Wait, why? The timer froze? My live split crashed. What? Hold on. Okay. What time was I at, chat? What a oddly ironic thing to happen. Do I just add 2 minutes? Well, I know it paused at 1905, but like when did it pause at 1905? Like how much time am I adding? Well, we're almost done. How about 1907? Is that good? We'll just run at that. They don't have to know, chat. They don't have to know. Oh no, he did the challenge longer than 100 hours. Somebody hate him. Everybody yell at him. What's the #1 rule of stream, chat? Hi, John. Hey. Well, it's a good time you're here, because you're about to learn about the first rule of stream. The #1 rule, chat. That's right, no narcs. What's the second rule of stream? That's right, I can't read. Pick your favorite. Is rule 3 balls? No, rule number 3 is a secret unspoken one because it should just be standard. And that's respect, baby. If baby speaks, you listen. Who doesn't respect baby here? They've been silenced, if they have. I have 2 versions of that Eevee cup. That cup is so old. Is there a point in time where you shouldn't have a cup? Because I have that cup. I got it, I think, in 2015. Yeah, are there still lead paint cups? iCup. ICUP. Like, do any of you still have the what do they call those things? The jelly ones? With like the Poliwhirl, and then they had like a Shrek 2 one. I'm not that old. There's no, I think Smuckers makes them, right? Who made them? It was like you would have grape jelly in them, but then they were like, hey, use the cup after, you can use it as a drinking cup. And they did a Pokemon promotion. They had one that had Poliwhirl on it and Jigglypuff, and obviously there's Pikachu because there has to be. Welch's. Type 1 if your parents bought Welch's juice and it was gone within the business day in your home. That beverage goes triple platinum in every single home. What, like the Berry Blast? Instantly destroyed. Too much sugar? Here's the thing, is I grew up in a home where I did not have a lot of sugar. And so if we had it, my sister and I took it down. Like, I remember the first time I ever had Dunkaroos, it was at a friend's house. I was like 4. And I had no idea what they were. And I was mind blown to know that Dunkaroos existed. And in my very short life, but long for me, my mom had never given me Dunkaroos. Do you like Dunkin' Donuts? The only time Dunkin' Donuts is good is if you live in the general Boston area. I don't really know why that is. But Dunkin's in the South is horrible. Every single one that I've gone to is bad. And I want to know that Dunkin' is not real, like, it's not great. It's just significantly worse. Way worse. Okay. Wait a second, we're not finding anything. Have I fallen off? It crashed at 3:12, so you should be at 19:13. Chat, do I add 1 minute? Thank you, Radio, for checking. Or do we make this video 100 hours and 1 minute? And we gatekeep that, and you guys get 1 extra minute of lore. Okay. Thank you for checking the Radio. Because I didn't even notice it when it stopped. I thought I paused it, but it just straight up crashed. That 1 minute is the difference between a shiny space-time distortion Cranidos. I think out of any of the space-time distortions to get, I would want Porygon. Unless you, no, because Magnezone you can get in the wild. Yeah. Probably Porygon. Please call the video, I played, give or take, 100 hours. Where'd you even get that font? Also, actually, I will bring it up in an hour. I have a piece of rare, never seen or spoketh of lore. It's a Legends Arceus fact that I feel like I am the only person who knows. Aside from maybe some select nerds. Okay. So, let me just change it to daytime. Let's see. Gatekeep it? No, it's cool. Cool and informative. My favorite. Can you drop a 100-hour-long director's cut video? Of what? Just me getting every single shiny? Okay, so let's go... We'll just follow the same path. All of this. That's what the VOD channel is. Hey, VOD channel, hey! Leave a comment. What's your favorite shiny? Or don't. That's fine. You're probably asleep. Yeah, the stream is the director's cut. That's it. He does drop director's cuts. They're called VODs and also secret lore. Secret lore is a director's cut of like certain portions of the video. The VOD channel, what's it like to be 2 months in the future? All right, relax. I think you guys forget that I didn't stream for 2 months because I was working on getting 2 videos done. We're actually, stream-wise, not even that behind. We are barely behind. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I promise you. We're pretty much like, I'm double uploading until we catch up. We are maybe 5 days behind. 5. Not a lot has happened on the ranch. Last VOD is Shiny Reshiram. Bro hasn't looked, clearly. Clearly. Yeah, because I'm uploading one at 11, then one at 3. Until we're caught up. It should be like, I don't know, the end of this week. We'll be good. Okay. Ursaring. Oh, rat. A horde of rats came and ate Ursaring. That is kind of weird. There's 2 Alpha Ursaring on this map. I never even thought about that. There's one on each side. Why?
What's the most desired shiny today?
That I want or that I got? I want this Torterra. We have about 45 minutes to find it. What do you think is the best thing I found today, chat? We found quite a lot. It might just be the regular Teddy Ursa so we can get Ursa Luna. The Alpha Sligoo is cool, but I already had one. Love that. Yeah, Teddy Ursa is pretty sick. Rhyhorn. Something like that. Okay, this way. I still can't see anything. Yeah, in the next section, I do already in my mind have a pre-planned target that I would like to go for. But no spoilers, we will get into that soon. But I'm curious, what do you think we're doing next? How many friends in total do you have? I don't count. Because here's the thing is I have a lot of like content creator friends. And then a lot, like an absolutely absurd amount of mutual people that I know. Like I wouldn't consider them friends, but I you know, do keep in contact with them, or like we chop it up at an event. That number is probably, no joke, like a couple hundred. Do they know your friends? That's it, Radio. I'm kicking you off the family Netflix. And they just dropped Concierge. And it's really good. That's so annoying. Everybody, stop! Can I get your attention? I have a huge announcement. Everybody say hi to Radio, because Radio is my friend. Thanks for stopping by to the stream, Radio. Hope you're doing well. I'm so glad that we're friends. So the funny thing about Radio is that I can actually say things that usually I say like, oh, remember that time we went to the store and then we hung out and played video games? Ooh, that was so fun. And I'm lying every time if it's somebody who I don't know. Radio sat with me on the phone for about 3 hours figuring out how to fix my dryer. We didn't find a solution, and I just ended up buying a new dryer. But it did happen. So thank you for doing that. I'm sorry he did this to you. I remember I dismantled the entire thing, which I like, in a way. Did I fix it? No, but did I learn how a dryer works? Yes. That's good knowledge to have, right? For every L, there's a small W. Mario music. Yeah, I remember we looked over quite literally everything with the dryer, following every guide in the book. We have like the model number of my dryer, and we're looking through like the guide, like the manual and everything, and nothing's working. And there's a point on the phone I was like, I think I messaged it to him, where I just stand up after being down, like working on the dryer. I just stand up and look in my laundry room, and it is just, I see a completely dismantled dryer with the drum slightly rocking back and forth in the corner. And I just messaged Radio and I was like, listen, I'm just gonna go to Lowe's tomorrow. And he's like, okay, we tried. And we definitely did. There's a lot of knowledge. I'm gonna need this song. This is Palm Tree Panic from Sonic CD. Maybe stop tumble drying bricks. All right. Maybe don't tell me how to live my life. I think we're due for one more big shiny, and that's it, chat. By the way, this is the most successful section we have had so far in this challenge, which is kind of crazy. Holy essay radio. Dryer turned rock tumbler. I have seen a video of a guy putting a brick in a washing machine. I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't recommend doing that. More goo. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, this song is so overstimulating. This is a little bit better. Do you guys have that same thing where you listen to like 8, 16-bit music? If the BPM is too high, it's just like, you're just listening to bing, 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 bing. That's what I hear in my head. Just ding noises. Which I guess I am. Okay. That's tinnitus? No, that's not tinnitus. That's what John sounds like. You think you watch my stream and I go, bing, 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 bing. Are you a microwave water American or a kettle user? I actually have a kettle, chat. I have an electric kettle. I do. I have it right next to my nugget ice maker. Elite combo. Hot and cold. Chat, look where kettles were invented. Where are they invented? Somebody find the lore. Yeah, ice makers are so good. I'm one of those people, like, if I'm getting a drink, I am filling the glass, not to the top, but like 3/4 full of nugget ice. I want that thing to be cold. Ice cold. That thing better not even think about being lukewarm. John, do you eat ice cream? As opposed to drinking it? Stop it. Stop that.
John, you can't use the word lore to substitute every other word. You have now used lore instead of story, anecdote, history, tidbit, fact, cool toy, and probably 15 more.
I can do what I want. You're just mad. You're just mad that you follow the rules, right? I bet bro read the dictionary. Oh yeah, it's a YouTube guy. I'm sorry, do you want me to sound like everybody else? I can. I can sound like every other gamer. Just give me the green light, I'll make it happen. You can't? I guarantee you I could do a very strong impression of at least a quarter of this chat. Oh, hey everyone! Welcome to another stream. Today, well, I kind of forgot what we were gonna do. But I have a new game plan. Today, we're gonna succeed! And we're gonna get— Wait, don't mute. No, come back. Come back, come on. Sorry, come back. Come on. God, come on. This isn't you. Can you do an impression of one of your mods? I can do radio. I've done him before. Not. Secret lore. I'm still using the word. Okay. Oh yeah, there's nothing here. Let's remove that. Do an impression of a big content creator. I think I like crypto now. Do an impression of someone with hair. That would just be me talking. That's it. Not a good impression. He said with, oh! I just listened to this. I don't want to listen to it twice. What is this song? Okay. That's a little vibe. Mario. John, can you do an impression of your intro to your videos? No, because I'm still thinking about what somebody said earlier in stream. I just didn't acknowledge it. Somebody said, John, YouTube John sounds like if he took tea. And I had to take some time to process that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, if I drank a cup of tea, that's what I meant. Our next stop is T-Gate. T for testosterone. Get away, get away! It's okay to have a high-pitched voice. No, I think I have range, chat. That's the thing. I don't think I have a high-pitched voice. I think I have a neutral voice that I can make really high. Like, I think my impression of Kirby is enough proof. Like, I don't sound like Kirby every time I talk. I envy your range. I can only do high-pitched when I'm sick. Wouldn't it be the opposite? Wouldn't you be deeper? Can you do your best Vegeta impression? I have never seen Dragon Ball, chat. I couldn't tell you one thing that happens in Dragon Ball. I shouldn't grow up with it. Because, like, what channel was it on? Toonami? Whenever I tuned on for Toonami, it was like Aqua Teen Hunger Force and Family Guy. John wasn't allowed to stay up that late. Okay, to be fair, chat, I did have a bedtime even in high school. I did. And you know what? I'm sure a lot of you did too. Like you had to be home after a certain amount of time. And a go to bed time. Toonami is basically late Saturday night anime. I love the bumpers, the Toonami bumpers with the Toonami guy. That's a curfew, not a bedtime. I meant that I had both. I had a curfew and I also had a bedtime. I think I had to be home at 9, bed by 11. I did this the reverse way, and you know what? Let's give it a shot. John pretending he went outside. Chad, I was outside yesterday. I went and did stuff after stream. If I was at the streetlights are on, you're already too late, kid. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. You get the TV? I did, and it's sick. I have a photo of it. I just got a shiny East Shellos from my shiny decks. That gets 1 yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got a Sony Trinitron. I'm hyped. And I will be playing it today. Maybe some GameCube. Maybe some GameCube game. I just don't know what. Maybe a little monkey ball on stream now. Nope. Okay, wait, to go back up. Hold on, let me show you a picture. It was refurbished from a TV repair company. And so it's basically brand new. Like they swapped out a majority of the stuff in there. Yeah, it's a 27-inch. What are we listening to? Oh, the Victory Road music, but it's remastered. I don't want to listen to that. That's how we... No thanks. We have 25 minutes, by the way, for this section. Yeah, because CRTs never, they weren't really that big, but if they were, they usually had a giant base on them. You guys ever seen like, I don't even think that those are called CRTs. I think they were called plasmas at the time, right? A plasma TV. It was basically the shape of a CRT, but like, they could get to like 50 inches. But they had a giant base and they weighed like 300 pounds. I remember the first time that I ever saw one of those. It was at a Super Bowl party. We used to go to a Super Bowl party as a kid. And we went to this like rich old couple. And they just had a bunch of money to spend. And they were the first people I ever saw with a giant TV. And I was so blown away. No Togetic. Man, I want Togetic. It's always in the room with the wood paneling, that's true. Also, by sheer coincidence, I don't know if I mentioned this. I have to go check it out probably tomorrow. My local Goodwill has a CRT cabinet. Like, what are the odds of that? Like, you know those cabinets so that it's dedicated for a CRT? And so you put it in and it has like the cabinets that slide and close in front of it so it just looks like a regular vanity. They just have one sitting there. And normally I would be like, if I wanted something from a store, I would do it with urgency, but I cannot fathom another person in the general area is looking for a CRT console cabinet as much as I am. And it's also not expensive either. It was like 50, 60 bucks for it. And it's like, it's from the 90s, so it's real wood and everything. If anything, I think you could take it apart and sell the wood for more. We do have a demand. Okay. Too bad John isn't from the 90s. I am. Hey, Chase, you want to tell me how many shinies you've gotten in 19 hours of this? We are currently at a total... You know what? No, Chad already knows. Chad, what are we at? I don't even have to say it anymore. You guys just know the number. How many shinies have we found in this challenge? Your birth year starts with 1. We're at 58, chat. Wait, this is a little bit of a vibe. Oh, this is Sonic Adventure 2, okay. I'll be playing that game soon. I bought it for GameCube. What's the best Switch Pokemon game to buy as of now? I mean, like, if you want to, like, keep up, there's a new one coming out in about 3 weeks. What I will say, though, is I wouldn't recommend... I'm not going to recommend a game that hasn't come out yet. That's a really hard question. Like, what is the right answer, chat? Like, do I say get ZA because it's going to be the newest one? I think if you just want to be tapped into current Pokemon, I would just grab Scarlet and Violet. If anything. Yeah, I don't really know. Can you recommend a game that doesn't exist? I mean, I have a couple games that exist, but only for me and not for you guys. Dare I show my copy of Ultra Sun 2 again? You wait for a streamer to show it? Exactly, yeah. Like, a lot of people who watch my streams of brand new games watch it to determine if they want to buy it. Because here's the reality, chat. Video games are and always will be expensive. And you work too hard to blow your money on a game that you're not going to like, right? So you can just watch me or whoever your favorite Pokemon streamer is and just kind of determine it from there. Watch it for like, I don't know, 30 minutes. I'm sure you'll have a pretty good mindset if you're interested in it. And trust me, I will be playing. I will be playing that game. Also, yeah, chat, we are on quite a drought. Who do you watch? I mean, obviously Nimi, Kiefer, Matt. It's funny, I really haven't expanded. Are there any Pokemon streamers that you recommend, chat? This is your free opportunity to plug. Run it. Okay, so you guys are listing off people that I know. So I don't really have any comments. Pokedubs? Okay, so I've never seen Pokedubs content, but I have met him in person twice at 2 different events. He was nice. I don't know what he does though, respectfully. What type of content does he make? Shiny hunting? Will we get along? Okay, I have one that I can throw your way that you'll probably enjoy. I believe... what's the name of their channel? It's either like... I think it's either boy meets girl or boyfriend meets girlfriend. They're like, their foundation is Animal Crossing. But they have a series where they play each other's favorite games for the first time and record the entire boy meet girl. Yeah. And like one of their most popular series is the girlfriend has never played Pokemon, and so she nuzlocks every single game, like just vanilla Pokemon, and so you get to see her appreciation of the entire franchise as it like evolves over time. It's really good. They've done a lot of the gens too, like a pretty large chunk. Fun fact, that's mine and Radio's song, this current song, Passion and Pride. All right, get into it. They just did a Gen 5 Soul Link? Oh, nice. This is an interesting thought point, John. Are you excited for ZA as a Pokemon fan or a content creator, since you know views, subs, and revenue will be high for a few months? Can I not be both? Because I think, are you asking which one is more? Because, like, it's definitely both. Because, like, I'm excited to play something, because we haven't played a new Pokemon game in 3 years, chat. And I have asked, you know, like, when Scarlet and Violet came out, every time a new Pokemon game comes out, really any video game, somebody has to bring up within the first month, what do you think the next game is gonna be? And when people ask me that during that time frame, I would always say, I don't care. I want them to take their sweet time with the next game. I don't want to see a Pokemon game for a long time. And they did that, coincidentally, right? And now I'm excited to like really jump into something new that they've cooked for a really long time, right? But also, money's cool. Everybody likes money, right? But every new Pokemon release, I have made money. But I've never experienced Legends ZA. I think it's also one of those things, chat, when like, unlike a lot of content creators, and I don't want to make it sound any way, because it's gonna come off this way, but just let me finish the sentence. I don't like, I'm good. I'm good right now. Like, I'm fine. I don't need to like do anything other than what I normally do right now for when a new game comes out. Like, I'm grateful that I don't have to like rush for 20 hours a day doing everything to get a video out instantly. You know, like, I'm very grateful that you guys will wait for whatever ZA video I have. I'll try to get it done as fast as I can. But, you know, I don't have to jump through the same hoops that a lot of other creators do. Jerry Bear, thanks for the tier 2. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy your discount as well. I hope you're doing well. Everybody say hi. Have you watched the Battle Royale videos? Yeah, I haven't seen one in a super long time. But yeah. I haven't. I also haven't seen a shiny. I don't know what happened. We exercised all of our luck. It's all gone, chat. We have 10 minutes. I bragged about how ahead we are, and we got humbled. Shiny lily pad 10 seconds ago? I hate your time zone. Bro hates Earth? Bro hates Earth. I reached the shiny limit? No, the shiny limit's higher on the Switch too, right? What do you hope your first shiny will be in ZA? I hope it's the first spawn. That would be very funny. Whatever it is. Like, I go on the first route. A super iconic video that I remember is somebody playing Legends ZA, and they walk down the first path, and the first Bidoof was shiny. They took maybe 5 steps. Just don't pull a purple. You got articles for that. Can't hate Earth, it has Wawa. That's true. That's a great point. And accolades. You mean Legends Arceus? What did I say? Yeah, I did mean that. What if you find a shiny before you have Pokeballs? I don't think that that's really an issue anymore. That is in older games, but not current ones. We got time for like one more run through, I think. You ever broken a bone? Believe it or not, no. Nope. I got like a really bad sprain. Cause I was running, it was a couple days after Christmas, and I ran into the room where the Christmas tree is to play with my toys, and I had really long pajama pants on, and I slipped and I fell. And then there was another time that I sprained my thumb really bad. But that story is a little bit embarrassing. And I don't know if I want to tell that story. But I did sprain my thumb. John is 5'4". How did we get to that number? He was putting on his pants. No, I don't think that was it. Dean, thanks for the 22 years of Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. I strained my thumb jumping into bed. Okay, then I can definitely tell my story. I feel way more confident. Thank you. Somebody mod that guy. So this was when I was probably like 11. I don't really know like how we ended up there, but like I got home from school and I was really excited to be home from school. And I ran into my living room and went to go jump on the couch so I could relax. And my hand fell under my body as I was jumping onto the couch. And also my thumb was out like this, and I sat on my thumb. And sprained it. And so I went to the hospital, or to like urgent care. And the woman asked me, she's like, it looks like you hurt your thumb. How did that happen? And I was like, and I told her, I believe this is almost verbatim what I said. I was so excited to be home that I sat on my thumb. And this is the only time ever that I've heard this from a doctor. The doctor said, yeah, I wouldn't tell people that. And I had that thing on for a long time. It felt like forever, at least. I had one of those little plastic wrap ones. Yeah, because I really sprained it. And here you are, streaming for a living. This is the thumb. Yep. And it works perfectly fine. I'm all fixed. I can't believe that we haven't found a shiny, chat. This is like the beginning of the first hour of this challenge where we found nothing. Dwout. Yep. But those are the only times I have ever sprained anything. Never broke anything though. I do have a scar on my eyebrow because I ran into the corner of a table when I was like 2. It split open my eyebrow, and so I have a giant, you can't see it, but like, I don't even know what side it's on. But my mom said that I healed from it and then did it again. Which that sounds like something I would do. Oh. SS Aqua. One of the best songs in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Your mom chose to keep that table corner unchild-proofed after the first time, which is pretty funny. No, it's not. I got hurt. Man's got 0 survival instincts. What a cool ending. Hold on. Wait a second. We might get a shiny Barboach to end it all. That'd be great. I'm cool with that. Let's see. Go up here. We'll do the same route though. I'm happy to see you're streaming today. It's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday. Enjoy your birthday. Sauce, thanks for the raid. Is it your birthday too? Type 1 if it's your birthday, chat. What song is this? SS Aqua. I want to see how many people in chat have a birthday today, specifically. Let me know. What's going on, Raiders? How you doing? We're gaming. We are just about to finish this next section. Every 5 hours, we are doing a different shiny hunting method. And we have flown around the Crimson Mirelands, and we have found a shiny Carnivine on an unrelated but somewhat related note. Proof right there for you. All right. Okay. Very epic. And that is shiny number 60. 60 shinies so far in 20 hours. We have consistently met the standard for this challenge. That's wild. However, we do in our final 4 minutes have a Barboach outbreak. Isn't it 59? No, I think that's it. This is our last Togetic check. 1 of 2, I mean. No shiny. Okay. Togetic. Rats. But we can make up for that with the Barboach that's up here. If we can finish with both Barboach and Wishcash, I'll do a handstand. Please. Oh, we did! There's no way! Where is it? There it is! That's crazy! Barboach and Whiscash? No way. Not a bad ending. I can't believe that at all. All right, I'm rolling out. See you guys later. Have a good one, everybody. I mean, we still have time. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, I don't know how to do a handstand. I don't know how. I don't know how. Just, can I have 2 minutes and then try? Please? The timer is very important, chat. That's crazy. We spammed all of our luck last second. If you weren't here earlier, we were on a drought for like 40 minutes and didn't find anything. And we just found 2 within a minute. Basically a minute. Torterra? Imagine. Okay, minute and a half left. What do we get, Barboach? Anything else? We're gonna tie the record, 3 shinies in 1 run. Perchance. We're just checking anything now. We have the time. We're going to the bog. I don't think so. I think that's probably it, chat. I don't want to listen to this. Five seconds, chat. $20 hours. And many, many shinies to show for it. Okay, let's go back. And let's do a little total of everything that we have found so far. Let me save first. We are a fifth of the way done with the video, yes. We're almost a quarter of the way done. We will be after the next section. So, let's go over all the stuff that we got in this first section, or this current section that we're on. So, if we go all the way, our first shiny that we got in this section was a shiny alpha Skuntank. It's the static one that's in the middle of the bog, which is absurd. We then got Pachirisu, Barboach, and Unknown in the same run. We got Unknown, wait, where is it? Oh, we got this is where we started today. These are all the shinies we got today, chat. We started with the shiny Alpha Sliggoo, the static one. It was within like the first 10 minutes of stream. We then found Unknown O, Ralts, Graveler. Oh, wait, no, there's one that's missed. Wait, there's a secret one that was not recorded in the spreadsheet. Emily, there's a shiny Petalil that I got after getting Graveler and before getting Paris. But we did get a Petalil. I think they were right next to each other or something. Lickitung, Rhyhorn, another Lickitung. We got Carnivine, we got Teddiursa, we got Krogunk. These are both in the same area, I believe. We got... Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. The Petalil is here. How did it end up at this point in the box? I'm kind of confused by that. It should have been right here. Okay, either way, we're fine. Carnivine, and then we finally finished it off with the Barboach. Cool. And so that means we have obtained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 shinies just today. 15, 16, 17, 18 shinies for this singular section. Which is like, that's absurd, chat. That's crazy. But that's gonna do it for this section that we're doing. However, we do have time. We can jump into the next one. But I think what we're going to do, chat, is I'm going to give you a choice. I wasn't going to, but I think you'll probably want a decision. Okay? So, what we are going to do for this current adventure that we're about to go on is we are going to do space-time distortions. If you know anything about them, they are not fun. They are not. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. However, I do have an idea of a workaround to make it so it is somewhat okay. I've also done some number crunching. I've done some statistics, analytics. And so I know the optimal way to get space-time distortions, okay? If you don't know, the way that space-time distortions work is, I'm not gonna start the timer, I'm just gonna show you. So let's just say we go back to the MIRELANDS. So we go into the MIRELANDS, and the moment this starts, the moment that we appear on screen, a timer is starting. There's currently a timer going, and for the first 5 minutes, there's a 10% chance that a space-time distortion will appear. Then another 5 minutes passes, 10 total minutes, another space-time distortion can appear. Or the chance of one appearing increases. It then jumps to 15 minutes. There's a final check, or a second check after that, for 25 minutes. And then after 40 total minutes, one is guaranteed to appear. After doing some number crunching, based on the percentages of chances of it happening, it's best to just wait for the first 3 to appear. We wait 15 minutes, and if nothing appears within 15 minutes, we leave the area. The downside is that if I open a menu, sorry, wrong button, Scarlet and Violet moment, timer's paused. If I talk to anybody, the timer is paused. If I'm in a battle, the timer is paused. And the absolute worst of them all, if any severe weather happens, the timer just resets, which is wildly annoying and will definitely happen at some point. That is intense sun, thunderstorms, or blizzards. Everything else is fine. Fog is for some reason okay. Regular rain is okay. And you can see what the weather is by pressing the minus button. As you can see, it's sunny in the top right. I think it's also in the top left or something. Hold on. Sorry, that's it. That's the weather pattern. And it's cloudy. And now you're probably thinking, John, are we just gonna stand here for 15 minutes? No. So here's my game plan. What we can do is we can set the time to evening. I don't know how much time we get out of evening, but I think it's long enough that by the time that we do a lap through any of the areas, it will become nighttime, and we can do a second sweep through and check everything again. And by the time that that happens, it won't be 15 minutes, but it will be close. And that's my thought process. And if we have some leftover time and a distortion doesn't appear, then we just kind of wait. I don't really know what else we can do in that time frame. So, but my question is, where would you like to do this? Because if we can go here again, we've been here for the past 5 hours, and I'm down to do it here again. That was the game plan. If we do it here, we'll get Porygon. The other option, just for the pacing of the video chat, we're not gonna do it anywhere that we haven't been before. So it's either going to be here, or we're going back to the Fieldlands, because you can get Sneasel. You can get regular Sneasel. So I will give you guys the option. One thing I will note, chat, we are going to be doing it for every section of the game. But this is the only one where you will not get both of them. You either get Porygon or you get Sneasel. There is no in between. We will, at some point, we will take on the other locations, though. So, I will do a poll. And that gives us more opportunities to get Togetic or any, you know, whatever we want to look for. So Fieldlands. And in the meantime, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. Also, new do. Okay, you guys have decided we will be in the Mirelands, and we will continue the same rotation. And you know what? I'm just gonna start the timer now. Wait, there is a distortion. It's already going on. Well, that's convenient. Let's just check that out. Wow. Okay. Did it already start? Isn't that kind of cheating? If I find a shiny, yes. Oh, it hasn't started yet. What's it at? So it's hard to see it, but once this thing right here goes all the way around, it'll make like a small little circle. You see where like the top left corner of my indicator is? That's a small like circle that's going to fill out. We'll just start over there and we'll fly over. Mods, do you want to run a prediction? Please? It can be, do I find a shiny in the distortion? And that counts. Oh, I forgot to mention this, chat. There are only 3 Pokemon that spawn per distortion. There are random ones that will appear, but Porygon, there are only 3 that can spawn. But it can be Alpha, it can be Porygon, it can be Porygon 2, it can be Porygon Z. What I will note about this one is that it also has Cyndaquil. which would be very upsetting if I found that as a shiny. Wasn't there some problems with warping and special... We'll just hope that that doesn't affect it. Yeah, that's a good thing to remember. No, I just forgot. Yeah, chat. If you fast travel, it can mess with the distortion. So I might have goofed it on this one, but that's okay. Only once the distortion is active. Oh. I understand it now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Can we have my science homework? Yeah, sure. What's the, I can answer science problems. I can do that. Let's see. How close are we? It's halfway. All right. I can do a little loop. Slight, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Check those primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. And emotes. If you use your prime right now, you'll have no ads when I stream Legends ZA. And that'll change your life. Okay, so it's nighttime now. But that was kind of my game plan. So if I set it to evening, it should double the spawns, in theory. Which would be really, really nice. Because one thing to note is I can't change it. I can't advance time with the campsite because that resets the timer. Anytime you interact with the campsite or interact with the guide to wait for a certain amount of time, it just sets the timer back to 0. I got enough money to pre-order ZA. Which one are you getting? Switch or Switch 2? Which game are we gaming? What's better hunting in Scarlet? Masuda or normal hunting? Definitely normal hunting. Yes. Masuda is fine, but like in comparison, just like running around, way faster to run around. Yeah, the mechanics of this thing, they're super busted. They really are. To the point where I was going to mention I have a fun fact. We'll get into it once this forms. Let's see it. It's almost there. Yeah, we are doing space-time distortions, otherwise known as STDs. Okay. I don't think there's really any more Pokemon we can see over in this direction. We can take one more loop, because, I mean, these spawns will be refreshed, because it is nighttime now. I think. What I will say about this chat is a lot of it is trial and error. There's a lot of learning that comes with this. That we just had to figure out as we're going through. Like, do the spawns refresh when we do this? I have no idea. Also, you have to wait 5 minutes for the distortion to appear. Or 4 minutes, something like that. Okay, it's time, chat. All right, so we get 3 guaranteed spawns. Cyndaquil or Porygon.
Highballed, love the new videos you've made.
Alpha Flareon? What? Okay, Porygon, number 1. Very nice. You know what? I'm just gonna catch you. That's 1 to 3. Now, as you can see, random Pokemon can appear. Well, we don't care about those. What is that? Cyndaquil. Unfortunate. Final one. Cyndaquil. That's it. That was the entire space-time distortion. And like, we can hang out here for a whole bunch of time because there are like other things. We can get a wild Flareon. We can get this Lopunny, which is doing circles. But there will be no more Porygon that will spawn. There'll be no more Cyndaquil that will spawn. That was it. And so you can probably understand, with odds being 1 in 585, getting 3 singular encounters, with 2 of them not even being the Pokemon we're looking for, pretty unlikely, right? But that is how they work. What I will say is that due to an oversight, there is a certain one of these, which I believe spawns right here. This is the one that we want, because for some reason, out of every space-time distortion, the one that spawns right here only spawns Porygon. It does not spawn Cyndaquil. It was an oversight. They just kind of messed up the coding of the game, from my understanding. But that's my lore for you. But we did get 3. We got 1, like we got a space-time distortion, so. I think it's there. Let me just check. I can show you. So if I go to Sui, and I go to terms of MIRELANDS. So if you come over here and look at this, we have, if I add the space-time distortions, if we look at the entire map of Hisui, oh, it's this one, I believe. Yeah, for some reason, it only spawns. So you can see, these are the regular spawns that appear, but here are the static spawns. This is where we were just here. So if we click that, I'm sorry, this. These are all the spawns that can be there. Every single Pokemon,
Great to finally
including
catch a stream. Love the content. Good luck to you, John Mustard Ranch.
And then you have this one right here. Click it, same spawn. You click here, it's only Porygon. I don't know why. This one, same. This one, same. But this one, for some reason, is only Porygon. And I've tested it before. It's true. Anyways, so what we're going to do, so we're going to head back. Do you have a safe out with the distortion story part? I don't, but it doesn't actually matter statistically. So we're gonna go here. And what I'm going to do is I'm gonna set a timer on my phone. But what I'm going to do, I'm gonna pause it because I want my timer sound to not be annoying. What's a good alarm sound that I can have? Or timer sound? When timer ends, what do I do? Okay, that one's a little too much. Wait a second. Wait, this is kind of a vibe. Can we do this one? This just sounds like music. Okay, we'll just run that. So I'm going to go to the MIRELANDS camp. I'm also gonna crack this bad boy open. And what I'm going to do is I'm gonna set the time to evening, like I mentioned. So the timer is not started yet that I have. The on-hand timer. And now we're good. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is go here. And we're just gonna run the same pattern that we have been running. Because it's yielded us good shinies, and we can still find shinies without, you know, waiting. I just might take my time a little bit longer. Because it takes me about like 4 something minutes to get through it. And also, just to give you a metric, based on some calculations and math, by waiting 15 minutes, there's a 50% chance that it will appear. A space-time distortion can appear. And so, on average, it should take about like 26 minutes for an outbreak to appear, which is not good, but it's better than waiting the 40 minutes to get a guaranteed one. Think of it the same way as shiny hunting. Like, we just got one in 5 minutes. How long is the space-time distortion portion of the 100-hour timer? We're definitely gonna read it out. This is a little bit of a demo. Because if it takes a stupid amount of time, like, I mean, it's gonna take a set amount of time, but if it's going to take, like we don't really do anything and it's kind of boring, we can swap it out for something else. I have plenty of ideas. I have more ideas than blocks for hours. Not to worry. Well, hello there. That's a good find. Very nice. We needed that. The timer is paused, by the way. It is. I'll take that. Okay. And so, to give you some math, I have a, actually I can pull it up once we do our run through. Okay, it's already nighttime. And so maybe I set the time to midday instead. I did kind of goof this one. So we might have a little bit of extra time after we do this, but I can find ways. As a new do, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And they made a 0 version. I like that. They don't normally do that. So it's also important to note, chat, that you can't fail the shiny. Like in space-time distortions, and it's not like it's impossible to do it. It's like you don't want that to happen. Because if you can't save in a space-time distortion, because when you start the game back up, the distortion is gone, and so is the Pokemon. So, also, I thought I heard Baby, but Baby's not here. Change time will reset the timer. No, I know that. I'm saying like when I spawn in to start the timer, I will set the date to midday. Okay. It's also getting really hot in my room. Can we go back up? Oh, we can also just do this Paris outbreak that's here. That's fine. We got a minute until the next check, which by the way is 10%. So the person who said they mentioned about having a certain save file. If you didn't know, you know the part where you get banished in the storyline? Basically what happens is during that time frame, the sky turns like this like hexagonal red-orange color. And when that happens, the first 5 and 10 minute check that they do, so the first 2 5-minute checks, flip. And so it's a 20% chance at the beginning for one to appear, and then a 10% chance for the second one to appear. Now, after you clear out that part of the story, it reverts back to it being a 10% chance and then a 20% chance of one appearing. Yeah, the part where you get caught. Exactly. And it is like statistically more in your favor to have that, but additionally, you can't reach that point in the game and have the shiny charm. Also, doesn't weather not happen during that? Yes, that is another advantage. But in turn, you have better shiny odds doing it this way. So, was fast travel restart the timer or pause it? It just pauses it. The only thing that resets the timer, chat. Speaking of, the timer just went off. Nothing. Okay, we run it again. The only things that reset it are strong weather, or if you leave or go to a camp, soft reset your game. If you open up any menus, it just pauses the timer. That's all. Okay, I have checked everything. And it took 5 minutes. So yeah. If I can get the timing a little bit better. How about just for this section, chat, I show you what we need to do. Like, I can show you, like, graphs and stuff. A little quick lore lesson. Extreme weather? Yeah, I mentioned that already. And that is intense sun, thunderstorm, and blizzard. But just so you guys have a general idea of what we're kind of walking into here. Let's see. I will note also there is one location that might not be worth doing outbreaks for, and that's the Alabaster Icelands. We might pass on that one. So let me just pull up. Let's see. Space, time, distortion. So let's do a little bit of science and math. So if you look here, space-time distortions. So after 5 minutes, there's a 10% chance for it to happen. After 10 minutes, so another 5 minutes passes, the chance jumps to 30%. It stacks the number on top of each other. So it's not a 10% chance times a 20% chance, it's a 10% chance plus a 20% chance, so it just boosts to a 30%. After 15 minutes, it boosts to a 50% chance. Then you have to wait another 10 minutes for it to jump to 75, and another 15 after that for it to jump to 100. And because of that, the time investment of waiting that extra 25 minutes to reach the guaranteed one isn't worth it, right? And so we're just gonna wait for the 5, 10, and 15 minute ones. Also, just from a stream perspective, that would be wildly boring to wait 40 minutes. There's nothing you can do in the map in 40 minutes, aside from catch literally every single Pokemon that's there. And this is the during Dialga-Palkia event chance. As you can see, rather than 10%, it's 20%. Rather than 20%, it's 10%. At the end of the day, the odds of us getting that 5 minutes is super unlikely. We're gonna be probably waiting around 10 to 15 minutes. So, but yeah, that's it. That's the math. And then these are the things we can find. This is the MIRELANDS finds. Flareon and Umbreon are just the regular spawns. They cannot be like the Porygon, the 3 Porygon spots. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. And as you can see, kind of spoilers. This is the one that I don't really care about doing because we can get all these Pokemon outside of that. So we'll probably skip that. And as you can see, Sneasel was the big one in the Obsidian Fieldlands. But you can catch another different Sneasel, so I figured you guys wouldn't care that much. But yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. I would say out of all of them, this is probably the most, like, not annoying, but it's like, because of the fact that half of them can be Cyndaquil. Cobalt Coastlands is only Magnemite and Magneton. Like, you cannot phase without, like, you can just get those two. Vaporeon and Flareon are just like regular spawns. So, Mirelands are ugly too? Well, I mean, it's a marsh. Yeah. Oh wait, there's an outbreak here. I forgot about that. Catalan, they didn't put a Alolan Vulpix in? Yeah. Yeah. You get Magnezone in the coastlands in a distortion? I don't know about that. Wait, where's the outbreak? Oh, it's down. Okay, I have 20 seconds. I'm just gonna wait for the timer to go first. Let me just fly over it. You can get Magnezone in the Highlands. Just wild. Okay. Okay. Space-time distortion. Run it again. And after this check, if we don't find one, chat, we just go again. We just leave and come back. And statistically speaking, we have a high chance of finding it within the second check, if that makes sense. So we'll do a couple laps through the map and it'll probably just show up. Leapfrog. Are distortions the new method? Yes. And I would also like to know, chat, I will probably do some of the distortions off stream as well, like in different sections, because they can be pretty boring. I'm also running out of balls. Like, there might be one section I just do completely off stream. Just to like in an evening. I don't know. We'll see. It is daytime. Wait a second, maybe I don't even have to wait how long is the day-night cycle? Because the spawns are now different again. Because like all the ghastly are gone.
Johnstone dance.
So maybe I just set it to daytime and let it roll all the way to night. After these 15 minutes, if there isn't one that appears, we'll do a little check. You can start playing Umama Sume. I don't know what that is. What is that? I've seen people talk about it, but I have only seen the name and know nothing past it. Horse Girl idol raising game. Unfortunately, chat, I have lost my my honor as a horse girl. I have lost that to Matt long ago. Legal contract, I'm not allowed to be a horse girl. If you hit a Burmy tree, does the timer stop while you're battling it? Yes, any battle stops it. It's a really dumb mechanic. I will not be the first person or the last person to say that. I think the weather is even more dumb when you think about like the concept. There is a giant ripple in the sky that bends space and time, but for some reason, like thunderstorms are problematic. See how that doesn't really make a lot of sense? If anything, wouldn't it be worse? Wouldn't it increase the chance of them appearing? It gets nervous. Well, too bad. Okay. Also, not to jinx it, but the odds of a thunderstorm happening in this area is so unlikely. Because that's the only weather that can happen here. I think. I don't believe you get intense sun in this area. 5%? 5% per what? Like, hour? 5 minutes? Thunderstorm? No, I get that. But like, what's the time? You just gave the number. Okay. All right, we got 1 minute. Do you use egg power level 3 when hunting Fiona or 2? I use 2. It's not that big of a difference. 100 hours in the Mirelands exclusively. We don't leave until I get my Togetic. That's for sure. But hopefully during the process of looking, because if I want to be totally transparent with you, chat, I really don't think that I'm going to get a shiny, like, that I'm looking for, like Porygon, from the Space-Time Distortions. We'll probably find a shiny within it, just not one of the static ones, right? So I hope during the time frames that we do these, I find something in between, which is why I want to like run around and find the best method. because there's a lot of downside, lot of downtime. I'll give it a couple more seconds to see if one appears. I don't think so. But just in the event, what I'm going to do... Nothing. Okay, well, let's go back. And what we can do is I'm gonna find out the time system in the game chat, because I really don't know what it is, like how many minutes each area is. Am I wrong, or resting resets the encounter? It does, but it's not worth waiting 40 minutes when we can just wait 15 for 50%. So, how does it work? How long are days in Legends Arceus? $10 minutes. Day-night cycle. Morning is 7 minutes, day is 6, evening is 3, night is 8. Okay, so if I set the time to day, by the end of night, it'll be about 15 minutes, right? A little bit over 15 minutes. No, it is 15 minutes. Okay. No, it's not. I'm just really bad at math. Ignore me. It's 17 minutes. So, yeah, I just go back and we just go at daytime. That makes the most sense to me. Ooh. Okay. We be doing trees? I can't. Any battle pauses the timer. Unfortunately. It would be cool to do it. I also didn't set the time today. I'm just gonna reset it. Actually, I have to anyways. Midday, okay. In a different method slot, you'll have to see. No spoilers. Okay. Finally catching a stream and binging all your videos and finally finishing up my Fire Red Living Dex. There you go. What a grind. I respect the hustle. Yeah, Chad, what are you working on before ZA comes out? Like, it doesn't even have to be Pokemon. I just assume that it is. What are you guys getting into? I know a lot of you are still playing Silk Song. Perfecting PLA. There you go. Finish strong. All shiny megas. Also cool. Then you can grab all the... Are you getting, like... ones to also get later in ZA? Like, are you getting Victory Bell, or are you just waiting until ZA? Finding a single shiny Patrat, I've been there. Shout out to February this year. Pivotal moment in my life. Try to do an Alpha Living Dex, but it's tedious. I mean, with the mass outbreaks, you just gotta grind those out an insane amount, but I don't blame you. That's a lot. That's a lot. But yeah, just to show you how bad this is, we're already 30 minutes in, chat. We have found a shiny though, so that's promising, and it was something I wanted. But yeah. But that's also kind of the point of this video, is to show, like, we have caught an absurd amount of Pokemon for this challenge. An insane amount, right? But sometimes there are bad methods, and it's good to see that. But also, I personally think that if I somehow manage to get a shiny from a space-time distortion, that will make the entire video. It would be so unbelievably cool to say that I did that as like a send-off to the new games. Because for how many hours I've dumped into this game, and, you know, I perfected the decks. So I already had to do a ton of distortions as is. It would be nice to get one, any of them. Even if it was Cyndaquil, I'd be like, oh, but I would still be happy that I got one. Do you want a shiny from Distortion, or you want to be one of the 3 special ones? I mean, ideally, I want to be one of the 3 special ones. But any shiny's a shiny. That's the way I see it. I'm sure some of you know it better than I remember it, but I think I've got 2 shinies ever from a Space-Time Distortion. Like just regular spawning. The first one I definitely remember, it was Licky Licky. And I think the other one was Onyx. And they were both from Obsidian Fieldlands, I think. I believe. Yeah, because I remember I lost it when I saw Licky Licky. That was the happiest any person has ever been with that Pokemon. John, my cat says hi. Does rain affect distortions? Only if it's a thunderstorm. Only thunderstorms. Everything else is cool. Well, blizzards, but you can't get a blizzard here. Unless there's a Dairy Queen nearby. Yeah, I'll keep those jokes coming, everybody. Just wait, there's more of them. I promise, I've got a lot cooking. I've got a lot on deck. And then it's thunderstorms, blizzards, and then intense sun. I do not think there is intense sun here. I could be wrong, but I don't believe that there is. Also, because we have extra time, I am investing more time into seeing quite literally everything. I'm taking little turns that I've never taken before. I'm doing little jumps that I've never jumped before. Yeah, I would assume Thunderstorm is the bad one. I don't know what Intense Sun is, because Thunderstorm is also Cobalt Coastlands, because that's how you get Thunderous, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay. 5 minutes up. No notification. And you'll get the notification in the, like where the eye was at the top of the screen. That's when we'll know there is one. All right. Any over here? No. But also, we can use this as a little bit of a experimental section and figure out how the spawns work, because if I do this enough times and like wait for night to roll over, we can see if the shiny rolls update, because the Pokemon update. But some people have said that the shininess of Pokemon does not. And there's really only one way to figure that out. It seems a little bit dumb for them to not change the properties of all of the Pokemon. So I would like to think everything changes. Also, we can now check Raichu, because we have so much time. Because the way it worked pre-patch is if let's just say this, I don't know, like that Pikachu that we just passed was shiny. If it turned to nighttime, it would turn into like a shiny Zubat or a shiny Ghastly or something like that. You have to unload the shiny before it rolls, then it will update. Okay, that's every spawn. Basically, that's every spawn. And as you can see, it's turning nighttime. So, because morning is 7 minutes, and we have been here for 7 minutes. So we have now rolled into evening, which is a whopping 3 minutes. And we can just kind of zoom around this area a little bit until it turns nighttime, which is right before our second check. And this should be a whole new collection of Pokemon. And we do a second run. I don't think I've ever been up here in the history of time. Yeah, we just run it again. Oh, I also just didn't really check over here. Who knows? There might be something else. It also might be gone by the moment we get there. Right here. Oh, also, there is one other area right over here that I didn't do. But I genuinely think this path we have seen nearly every single Pokemon on this part of the map. Okay. Yep, that should be everything. If I'm just getting a Snow Point Temple Legends Arceus, how far am I from finishing it? What do you say, chat? Like 4-ish hours? No, it's probably longer than that. 5? Yeah, you're about 80% done. There's a lot after that. Like story-wise, there's a lot after that. Just because you're in the last area, you're not done. But also, you have the post-game. The post-game is very long. And very fun. It is arguably one of the best post-games in Pokemon. Just all of the stuff that you do. We might get another Barboach. I would also like to note, this section that we had in the Mirelands, I ended up finding, I believe, 6 Pokemon that I did not have out of my entire list. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do this. Now we can start because it's nighttime. And so all the spawns should be different now. Yo. Hey. What's the challenge for this segment? Space-time distortions. And so we are doing double laps to the Mirelands in hopes that one will appear. To be honest with you, chat, I really have no idea what we can do after the 10 minutes if one doesn't appear. But I'm open to ideas. You just kind of have to bear with me on this one. It's a lot of experimental figure out what you're supposed to do type of thing. To be fair, we'll have like a couple minutes of leftover time. Oops. Okay, one more check. Unless it appears in the next couple of seconds. But based on statistics and probability, we should get one within this time frame, and if we don't, we are over odds. You could do Ralt's Horde encounters. That's way too much to set up on like just on my desk, chat. That's a whole bunch of stuff. Also, that would be wildly confusing to a majority of people popping in. It's gonna be one of those, man, make up your mind. Pick a video before ZA, John, please. We're tired of it. Okay. I'm sure we can also do daily games and stuff like that. I'm not against it. Wurtle and the such. We have a lot. We could try and find the archive for listed if you want to run that. And they will just be very short little bits that we'll do. Just gotta keep track of the timer, that's all. We'll do typing. Like, type racer or spell check? Media share? No. Nah, I'm good on that. Try and burn me in the Highlands? There you go. Very nice. Yeah, I think also tonight I will do a little bit of research into figuring out how, like, what spawns change at night. Because I am seeing a lot of the same Pokemon, which is fine. I'm just curious if they re-roll. Because I think that they do. I just have no idea how it functions. Because it might re-roll after an entire in-game day. Like morning to morning type of thing. But we're not waiting that long. That's like well over our 15 minutes that we have. Because it's what, 24 minutes or something? So I don't really know. What I do know is that we are almost on the second check. Just about. Let's see. I think what I will also do, chat, let's just say hypothetically I don't get it in this section. Because we're at 40 minutes, we might be able to do one more. I don't know. We'll just see. It only rerolls that the Pokemon in that slot is no longer available in the new time of day. Okay. So Honchkrow, for example. Gotcha. Well. That's still a lot of spawns on the upside. We'll just kind of have to see. Because who knows? Who knows what we will get. Zubat, Golbat, Ghastly, Haunter, and Murkrow are the spawns that appear at night for regular spawns in the Mirelands. Okay. Haunter and Junk. Trademarked. Because I know over here, there are quite a lot of them, like up on this ridge. There's a ton of Ghastly and Haunter that appear. How's the Switch 2 Pro Controller? It feels pretty much the same, with the exception of, like, the bumpers. The bumpers feel better. But yeah. They're a little bit more clicky. It's pretty much the same controller. What I will say is if you don't own a controller, like any of the Pro controllers, I would say get the Switch 2 one. But if you already have a Switch Pro controller, it's probably not worth your while. Okay. Final. Nothing yet. I guess another thing to keep track of, chat, are the unknown. Because the unknown will be the same. If that was true. This doesn't help for this current one, but we'll just keep that in mind for the next run that we do. But I have ran through the entire map twice. And we still have 4 minutes. So, we can follow the rivers. We can really clean up, but that's kind of it. You know? That's everything we can do. Do you have a pet? I have 2 baby. And their names are Baby 1, Baby 2. Everybody show Baby. We educate. Also, there could be something here. I never fly over here. Pokemon Kahoot while we wait. I have never played Kahoot. I was not in school when that was a thing. Real elderly gaming over here, you know? It's like I've never used Zoom. I mentioned that I think earlier this week. Never once have I ever used Zoom. I've escaped it my entire life. Aren't you 28? What do you mean you weren't in school for Kahoot? I wasn't. There was never a point where I did Kahoot in school. Maybe like it was around, but I never did it at my school. What is that? Oh, it's a wish cache. I was gonna say, I've never seen that before. Okay, it's turning back to daytime. We got 3 minutes. You just had bad teachers? When did Kahoot come out? We are now googing. Remember the beginning of the Promethean boards? I remember that. They had one in my library. 2013. Well, I mean, I was still in school, but yeah. The Promethean boards, aren't those the touchscreen boards? They were kind of touchscreen. It was touchscreen with a pen, with a stylus. Yeah, it was like a smart board. Yeah. Yeah, they had one of those in my library, and they didn't look, we couldn't use it. We were not allowed to touch it. However, it didn't look like it worked very well, to be honest with you, but if it made the librarian happy, I guess that's
happy
good.
Birthday, John. Been gone a while.
Stevie, thanks for the year of Prime. I appreciate it. 1 whole year of support. Thank you. Oops. All right, so we got 1 minute, chat. I'll get creative tonight. I will be live, hopefully I will be live tomorrow. I have to bring her to the airport, so I don't know like how long I will be live for, but I should be live tomorrow. If I'm not, then I'll be live the day after. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for stopping by. I will see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Okay, goodbye. See you. It was a good stream. See you later. Goodbye. Have a good one. Okay.